And we're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you all here. Happy Thursday. I am back. Sorry I couldn't stream yesterday. Had to take my mom to the doctor's appointment that was supposed to have been scheduled later, and it wasn't, so that's fun.
9 months. Where did the time go?
Thank you.
LUL. Elder_Yunda sub to your channel for 9 months.
Why was it quiet and that got loud? That module has been so janky lately. Anyway, thank you so much, Elder Yunda, for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support. 9 months, good grief. That's a fully fledged baby right there. You've been born! Welcome! Baby Yunda! You've been reborn. Hello, thank you so much. Appreciate your continued support. And also, hello, Haley. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Stuck with me for 18 more years. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, don't worry. I won't be one of those moms that kicks you out as soon as you're 18. Fear not. I will take good care of you. Especially in this economy. Anyway. All right, we got... Let's see, where did I leave off with this guy? We got more professions to level, but we're almost done. We're like really close to being done with professions. Right, I have to finish his blacksmithing, and then I have enchanting to do on a different character, so... Good. Perfect. Yes. Okay, so blacksmithing, we're almost done with that. Let me check and make sure. Let's see where he is. Oh, I didn't turn on the thing over there. Wake up, computer. There we go. Anyway, let's see. So Dragon Isle's right. We finished that. Shadowlands is good. Legion's good. Draenor's good. Pandaria's good. Cat is fine. Northrend's fine. Atlan's good. Clask's good. Okay, so we're just left with Kazelgar and BFA. Excuse me while I groan in pain because this is the worst two for blacksmithing. Okay. Well, we do what must be done. Let's go do Kazelgar first, eh? That'll be expensive, but it won't be as painful, ironically, as BFA. Because shockingly, whoops, not that much gold. BFA is not normally that bad, but according to the guide, speaking of, I need to pull up professions. BFA needs like 70-something frickin' expulsum. That's a lot. That is so much more than any of the others. So I'm really hoping that there'll be some alternatives and I don't have to stick to the guide. I do that sometimes. Sometimes. Alright. Pulled up the Kazelgar one. Let's head over to Isle of Dorn and see about doing some blacksmithing. This one kind of sucks too for blacksmithing because it was like the last, I don't remember how many levels where you have to like, it's another waiting game. Wait like a couple hours to get a point. It took me like a week on my main. It was atrocious. So we won't be able to hit cap during stream on him unless I can find an alternative somehow. But I'll at least get it up there and then can do that last part when I remember. We do also have Darkmoon Fair on Sunday in just a couple days as well, so I can use that to my advantage. I don't remember how many points it gives this time. Is it 1, 3, or 5? They change from expansion to expansion, so I can never remember. Tuesday night I was summoning that demon lady that drops the imp pad on Argus, and a Horde DH stole the kill and flew away, and that was my final straw. So I immediately purchased the transfer, and I'm now an Argent Dawn. Dear Lord! Oh, I've had that. It's so frickin' rude too, dude. Especially because you gotta farm those imps for like freaking ever to get enough meat to make the thing to... Yeah. I'm sorry. I don't blame you for transferring, though. I was wondering when that was gonna happen, because I felt that way with Moonguard, where I'm just like, okay, you know what? You know what? I'm done. Goodbye. See you all in therapy. You know, that sort of thing. Swimming around Najatar Argent Dawn and most res were up. I'm having fun. Yay! Good. You picked a good server then. Welcome. 3? Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember it was 1, 3, or 5. Hello, Werewolf. How you doing? Hey, girl. So like 9 people watching came to help. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, Thursdays are pretty quiet. And the first hour is usually pretty quiet too, but it picks up later. Still, I am very glad to have you here. Literally making me crash out. Thank you so much, Werewolf, for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. I don't remember where the blacksmith trainer is. Oh, yes, I do. It's down here. I knew if I thought about it for a second. Also finished getting rat selling last night. Never really saw people. Nice, congrats. Is Argent Dawn? Oh, I need to buy stuff, right? Like a high pop or a medium, or actually, I played on Argent Dawn. I don't actually remember. Magwan, hello, Sick. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Killed Underpin today. Just wanted to share with someone. Congrats! Nice. I heard Underpin was harder than Zekfir. I'm not doing Underpin, so I don't know how true that is, but that's what the word on the street. So congrats. And Zekfir was a bit of a pain. So okay, I need 565 bismuth. 63 iron claw ore. Let me get my materials real quick here. 5 aquarite. Just 5 apparently. This will give me to 65, okay. And then 40 crystalline powder. Good, that one's nice and cheap. It's initially cheap, but it won't be soon. The last part's gonna suck. And also, hello Toha, glad to have you here, welcome. It's considered low pop. Connected with the Scryers, maybe Kieran Tor, definitely the Scryers. Okay, yeah, it's an RP server then. I probably am on it. Yes, actually, I do have a character on that. One of my twinks is. I couldn't remember. I was like, I'm pretty sure. I don't play on it much, so I couldn't remember. That's funny. Well, I hope that server treats you well. Underpin harder than Zekfir, but I killed him with way less pulls than Zekfir. Okay, interesting. That is definitely interesting. Ah, trainer. That would help. And the trainer's not halfway across the area. What a concept. Okay. Alright, so... what does it want me to do here? Echoing Flux. Oh, I gotta buy Flux. I assume from you. Give me a couple of stacks. I don't know how much I'm gonna need. And that one's not stupidly expensive, so that's fine. Okay, now we can do that. We need to make 48 core alloy. And we can craft away. Cool. Heard some more things about this. Interesting. Well, at least you did in less pulls, so that's good. Nothing more frustrating than doing a bajillion pulls and feeling like you're possibly getting worse, even though you're getting more practice in. It's like, hello? That is the opposite of what should be happening right now. Oh gosh. Okay. There. Alright, just gonna wait for him to craft all this core alloy because it looks like I need a lot of it for the rest of the crafting, so more RNG based than Zekfir was. Really? Oh boy, you know how RNG and I are. Maybe it's a good thing I'm not doing Underpin then. Goodness. Woof. Yikes. Oof, yikes and ee all at once. So funny. I'll never forget. Every once in a while I get called cringe for saying yikes. I'm like, what? Well, you're cringe for saying cringe, so how about them apples? It's so funny. Yes and no, it's kind of controllable RNG. Still. Still though, even if it's controllable RNG, I'm probably not very good with it. You're not giving enough financial sacrifice to the RNG gods? Apparently not, despite how much I've spent on this stupid game over the last decade. We are cringe and we are free. Yes. Yes. He's almost there. One more minute. Also, y'all hydrate. It's been getting warmer. It's finally been getting into the 80s here. Well, the sun finally came out too. I might have to go throw laundry in. I'm on solar power as a reminder for folks, so I couldn't do laundry all morning because it was all gray and cloudy and the battery was a little low. But now the sun popped out. Just to spite me. If you manage to control the spawn of robots and the bombs nearby and can click on them. Ah, that's nice. It's getting to be 110 here soon. Ew, that's too high. I would not want to live in Arizona, I'm sorry. I would shrivel up. Deserts are pretty, and I like to visit, but I could never live there. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Wait, I don't remember this, but that's amazing though. Minus having low power days. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's I am technically off grid. I live on a solar inverter system. It's a pain in the butt to upkeep, but on the other hand, we're not on grid, so the only downside is low power days, like you said, which has not really been an issue, honestly, because the batteries are pretty good. You just don't do like high energy draw stuff if it's a little low. Okay, so that's good. But since it is out, I can wait. I'll wait until we take a break in about 45-ish minutes. Throw laundry in. Okay, we can do proficient pickaxe. We can craft things now. One of these. One sickle. One a skinning knife. One iron claw and one charged. So one iron claw and one charged. My partner is super obsessed with that stuff. He originally wanted to get into solar power engineering work. It's definitely interesting. I'd learned a lot in having to deal with the system. It's like weirdly simpler than you'd think once you kind of grasp how it works. It's pretty easy, honestly. I definitely cannot explain it, but I understand it enough to keep my system working. So, you know, one of those things. It's really not that bad, actually. I call it a pain in the butt just because, like, the worst issue has really been the shitty wiring and power distribution in our house because it's an old manufactured. It's not really equipped for that, so it doesn't like it. It whines. I'm like, get over it. This is your life now. Anyway, hammer. We need a hammer. Proficient blacksmith hammer. And then developed great belt and plate embraces. Okay. Not too bad. Okay. Dredger's developed defender. One of those. Ironclaw dirk. And Ironclaw stiletto. Okay. I need proficient blacksmith's toolbox. Oh, crafting. And one axe and one sword. Axe. And sword. Okay. And then gauntlets and helm. Developed gauntlets. Okay. And developed helm. Alright, let's see. Now for the leg plates and pauldrons. Leg plates. Real exciting, alright? But hey, it's gotta be done. We're almost there. We just gotta finish up blacksmithing, and then we have to do engineering for the Horde, and we're good. I have gathering to do, but I'm like, I'm not really in a hurry to get gathering professions done. I do not. I don't enjoy it. I hate it. Okay, I need both of these. The right to do war within profession leveling. Everything is super cheap right now. I noticed it's a big difference than when I did it at the, I don't know, earlier in the first season on my main. I spent way more on mats, which I'm not surprised, but it was mostly because I wanted to try to get into professions again this expansion, because I kept hearing, oh, it's better than Dragonflights. I still didn't like it, so whatever. Alright, Great Mace and Knuckles. Where's that Great Mace? So I've been writing down schedules and routines, and there's not enough time in the day. Yep. I hate it because I want to do everything and also nothing. Right there with you, Haley. Right there with you. There is never enough time for me to get everything I need done in a single day, and it drives me bonkers. So I get it. Totally understand. Okay, so forged framework, I need 17 of those. Okay. And that should put me to 65. All right. Let's see. This character hasn't been too terrible with luck, so we'll see. I have a question about professions. Hello, Lonesome. Let's do the War Within or Dragonflight. Crafting accessories, do they affect older expansion professions? They do not. From my understanding, the crafting accessories are specific to the expansion they're in. That's why it says, like the Steelsmith's apron here, it says equip +5 Kaz Algar blacksmithing skill, so it's only Kaz Algar. Some of them might, like the fishing, like old tools, like the old fishing rod, some of those do. They're just blanket. Basically, I think they'll tell you in the tooltip if they do or don't. It's all over the place. Typical Blizzard fashion. I know, I'm sorry. It drives me nuts too. Right there with you. I'm trying to figure out when I want to work out and go on walks. I'm just like, ugh, why? Trying to imagine trying to see friends too, right? Yeah, social life plus adulting. No, it doesn't happen. Multi-craft and stuff have nothing to do with older ones. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we hit 65. That's good. Okay, now we need to make sanctified alloy. Yep. We are out of those. Okay. So, let's buy some stuff, because this is the part that wasn't accounted for. I have Echoing Flux already, right? Yeah. I need 20 let's just open this up. Profaned Tinderbox. I need 20 of these. Buy it. Buy it. Don't do this. I hate when it does this. Open, please. Yeah, I know there was an internal auction error. Obviously. You don't say. Alright, let's try this again. 20, please. Give. Thank you. Jeez. Thank God Profane Tinderboxes are cheap now. Kinda. They're still pretty expensive, but you know. 175 a piece. I mean, they're definitely better than they were, but gross. Alright, 20 Nullstone. Not that many. Nullstone definitely went down by a lot. Core alloy. I need also 20. I already have 3. So I'll do 17. And then 40 Iron Claw ore. I already have 17. 23. There we go. Actually, I have zero idea on how people used to make old professions. I only know the DF kind of era. I mean, it's the same concept, except way simpler. You grind the recipe however the recipe is dropped or bought, and then you get the gold to craft the stuff, and then you put it on the auction house. It's same theory. Okay. Now we can make all of these, and hopefully that puts us to 75. Someone just bought all the 150 to 75 gold turned to boxes. I noticed. I noticed. I was like, that's why it freaked out. I was like, I'm like, auction house, please keep up. Come on. I can teach you Haley, but it's a long and tedious of a setup. It is. The new version just... I'm gonna pass. They definitely leaned into the more of those who want to spend the time crafting and getting the points to do it. So, if that was their intent, then they succeeded, that's for sure. Too much effort for my taste. There we go. Thank you, but maybe an expansion. Perfect. Alright. He's doing pretty good with the points. He's not been stupidly unlucky like some of my other characters. So that's pretty good. Don't think he'll hit 75. I'm gonna have to buy more. Yeah, hit 73. Alright. So let's buy more of that. Let's see, is there anything else I have? No. Okay, it's fine. Okay, profane, tinderbox. Let's do... We'll just do a redo, just in case. 20. Nullstone. 20. Core alloy. 20. Iron claw. 40. Okay. Because I can always resell the extra stuff. Not worried about that. Alright. Okay. Now let's see if we can hit 75. 74. Nice. $75. Beautiful. He's surprisingly lucky with those. That's okay. Okay, so now 75 to 94. Ever-burning ignition. Okay. 5 charges. 10 of these. Yeah. So this is... There's those. Do I have any sparks on this character? I could have a couple. Okay, so I could get some points from some sparks if I get a recipe for cheap. Okay, let's go look at some recipes. I do also need to take... What specialization is it for? Ever-burning? Where's that at? Pick ever-burning forge as second or third to provide an alternate. Let's see. Is that the one I need? From ever-burning ignition. Okay. Burning forge. Yeah. Okay. Ever-burning ignition. There. Good enough. Alright, so ever-burning ignition is... There we go. Yep, there it is. Oh, right. That one requires a lot of acuity. So I'm not going to be able to go that route. I'm going to have to do the sparks. Welp. I can make 5 at least. Well, shit. Okay. I will buy enough to cover that. Do you feel a good difference between DF professions and werewolf professions just from how you're leveling them right now? Not really. I think the only major difference is some of the professions don't require sparks in the later levels, but that's kind of the same with Dragonflight as well. It doesn't feel any different to me, if I'm honest. So, it's felt pretty much the same. Except, if anything, War Within has been a little needier because it wants more BOP mats. I've felt. For engineering, especially. War Within Profession's such a pain to level, DF was mediocre. Yeah, that's what I'd say. They're about the same, but War Within's slightly worse. With the exception of Alchemy, because the explosion crap is better in War Within. Not as long of a cooldown. That's about it, though. And engineering, requiring scrap for everything. So if you're not an active player and you've used up all the treasures, trash. I don't want to go mob farm forever just to finish leveling. Like, dude, no. So, yeah, it's not... Not a fan, if I'm honest. It's become the, ugh, I have to do that stretch of leveling now. Sort of, expansion. Okay. Well, let me craft the few ever-burning ignitions I can craft first. Use those up. Should see if there are any recipes you can do for acuity. Oh, there might be. We'll see. Use this. Okay. Yep, that got me a point. Not too worried about it. Let's see, so... Yeah, I can craft... So that's 4 more points from that. Which means it'll get me to 80 with those. Okay. So then 20 to 100 I'm gonna have to do sparky stuff. Luckily I think I have some sparks. I might have enough sparks to finish it. We'll see. Yeah, I think I like Dragonflight more, and the only change I have enjoyed is adding the patron work orders. I don't know about anything else. That's fair. War Within is a little better for profession knowledge, but profession knowledge is such a time investment. It really is. It's too much of a time investment for my taste. If I had like nothing going on, then sure, but I have other things to do, so. Alright, I can get at least a few sparks from him. Stupid cooldown on it. Yeah, it drives me nuts. It's partly why I don't really want to have to try to get more acuity because of the stupid cooldown. Because I will forget. I literally will have to set timers, and I'm like, come on. Wow, you found me up on my server with no one waiting? Gasp. Yeah, there might be one more time knowledge. More one-time knowledge points. There might be. I'm not sure. I haven't really done a whole lot with knowledge in this expansion. I gave up on that from Dragonflight because I just wasn't interested. Okay, so I have across all my characters it looks like I have 15, and this is going to be basically the last character I'll need sparks on because the other character is enchanting and I don't think that's going to need sparks. It's usually the armor based stuff, it seems like. So that's pretty good. I should have enough sparks to do this. Now we just gotta find a recipe I can use. Alright. It might not be on this server either, we'll see. The server's got a pretty crappy auction house. Okay, Charge Crusher. Let's see if I can get plans. That's too expensive. Heck no. Yeah, no. Belladar's Bulwark. Nope. I'll check Moonguard too. That one's better. I go with that. I don't mind the oh, I put my gold away. Shoot. The stiletto will work. I don't mind paying 4K. I'm not paying 80K. That's a no. That's a hard no from me, dog. Okay. Buy that one. And I'll check the last one. Is that plate? It is. Not even available. That's fine. We got one recipe at least. That's fine. We'll make do.
Nice.
Okay. Okay. So, what does this want from me? Yep, 1 spark. Sanctified alloy. And it gives 3. Cool. So I'm not gonna need all of my sparks. That's awesome. Yay! Okay, so I'm gonna need, let me math for a sec. If I've got the 4 ever-burning thingies I can do, I'll be 80. I've got enough sparks, so that's 20 divided by 3, so 7, rounding up. 7 sparks. Sweet, and I have 5 on this character. Yay, I only have to do 2 orders. Yay! I don't have to waste all of my alts. Okay. So that means I need to make 7 of these. Although, hold on. There was a thing somewhere. Hold on. Where was it at? It'll be orange up to 90. Ever-burning ignition will. Okay. Which means if I do these now... I don't want to wait 2 hours. I think I'd rather just spend the stupid sparks. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not going to do the ever-burning ignition. Whatever. I got 1 point at least. I don't want to wait. Because it'd be... 2, 4, 6, 8. That'd be 8 more hours just to get 4 points. No wonder I got fed up on my main. No. Alright, I have enough sparks for sure. So let's see. That's 24 divided by 3. 8. It's exactly 8. I have enough sparks. It's fine. We'll figure this out. Good grief. Alright, so I need Kaheti oils. This expansion. Good gravy. Alright. So if I need 8, then that's exactly 8. Okay, that's pretty easy math on all of these, actually. So 8 of those. 8 of these. 8 of these. And 8 times 4, which is 32. Yeah, I have enough. Okay. So I need to buy Sanctified Alloy. Cool. Alright, well I got lucky. It was more of a pain at the start of the expansion on my Alliance main, who's a blacksmith, because I didn't have the sparks on hand. I had no sparks to spend. So I had to do the ever-burning whatever route. But that was... It took me like a week. It was not cool. I was like, please. Alright. Let's see. Yeah. So just create that. In fact, create all 5. I just really hope that stays orange with a 3 all the way up to 100. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Okay, it's still given the 3, so it should stay there. So 5, so 3. Spark. No. Who was the other one that had it? Wish the tooltip worked here. Come on, let me link it. Spark of Omens. I have... Let's see. 3 on my... might need his, though. I'll use my other warrior and for 1, and then my main for 2 more, because he won't need them. I won't take my hunters, though, because he needs to finish his engineering. Although I think I was doing Darkmoon Fair for the rest of it, because he doesn't have any frickin' scrap, and I'm tired of farming for it. Whee! Aren't professions fun? Boy. Y'all drink your water, it's good for you. Dwinky Dwinky. Okay. Gerb's turn. Alright. What mage tower fight for mage do you think was the easiest? I feel like fire was, just because of the severe amount of AoE that fire can put out. But they were all pretty difficult. Frost for me was the worst. It was the absolute dog shit. It took me so long to get that. I hated it. I wanted to end it. It was so bad. For me, it was fire. But I'm an AoE maniac, so that made it easy. Arcane, obviously, somewhere in between. So I guess a lot of people do the firefight over the other two. I did all three because I wanted the feat of strength for it again. Since Blizzard was mean and didn't give us a feat of strength for the Legion one, that's cruel. What do you mean by housing prep, gathering mats and such? Leveling professions, because we'll be able to craft our own stuff for our houses. So, gotta have my professions leveled and ready to be able to learn recipes to craft stuff. So there you go. Right, where was the... I don't remember. You. Where's the order thing? I saw it yesterday. Crafting orders, there we go. Fire is my weakest mage spec. It's probably going to be whatever you're good at, I would say. Here we go. Okay. So the stiletto. I'm gonna do a guild order. Yep. Provide my spark. 1. Yeah. Okay. And then we'll do the other 2 on the main. Yeah, I knew you did all 3, so I was curious about your perspective on it. I'm definitely just going to do the ones with the rewards from most. That's fair. Yeah. I tend to prefer the style of fire, so maybe that's why. I'm kind of an AoE maniac. Fire feels great for AoE. Like, playstyle-wise, I feel like Arcane is the best of the 3 specs right now, at least for me. Frost I've just never been a fan of. I keep trying to get into Frost, but it's always been so subpar for me. I don't know why. I just don't like it. So it's cool. It's fun aesthetically. I do love Frost for the looks. Okay. Where am I going here? You know, is there a ring that teleports you to Khazal-Gar? Or any item that teleports you there besides the wormholes? Because I don't know. I feel like they're lacking in that department. I'm just pyromaning it hard, pretty much. Look at more fire guides. Good afternoon, Miss Latte. Have a good stream. Hello, Epoch. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hearthstone. Well, besides that, I mean a separate item. I use my Hearthstone for wherever I'm focused, which, as you can imagine, is not Khazal-Gar. I missed your question, what portals? Well, you know how there's a portal ring that goes to Borealis, there's a portal ring that goes to Dalaran, there's a Hearthstone doll for Dalaran. Items like that. There's a portal ring for Karazhan. I was curious if Khazal-Gar had anything like that. Because I love my Borealis ring. Frost is fun, and I like switching to it for the ice lances, but I will never feel great as Arcane does for me. That's fair. That is fair. Delvebot will take you to a random bountiful delve in Khazal-Gar. Oh, Delvebot. Okay. Do I have that? I probably don't. Is that a toy? It is, and I don't have it. I see. I assume that's requiring the new delve currency, which I don't have. Oh well. Good to know, though. Thank you, Toha. Specifically called the Delvobot 701. Perfect. Hopefully that doesn't isn't bound to the season, so I can buy it in the future. But it probably is. There's a Borealis wing. There is indeed. It's called, let's see, Captain Segment of Command. Teleports user to Borealis in 30-minute cooldown. There's also a Horde equivalent, though I don't remember what it's called. Guild order 1. Place another one. And 2. There we go. Oh yeah, it could take you to like Ajkahet and stuff, though. That is fair. And I already have like the wormholes and stuff. But the wormholes don't take you to the city. That's been my complaint with engineering. It doesn't take you to the city. It just randomly somewhere in the zones. So I'm like, alright. Okay. Alright. We should be able to now craft our last 3 and max out blacksmithing for Kazalgar. That wasn't nearly as bad because this time I had the sparks. I did not have the sparks on the Alliance main when I did this. I wish the Kazalgar wormhole did the city as well as Isle of Dorn. Agreed. How am I just learning about that ring? They're not very well promoted. There's a lot of little things like that throughout the expansions, little hidden items that will teleport you somewhere. And it's been really kind of hard to try to compile them all because I feel like I'm always learning about something. So it's all right. I totally understand. Happens a lot with WoW. Yeah, it really does. Okay. All right. So, right, crafting orders, guild. Here we go. Start. Forge. Ooh, they say forge instead of create. Complete. Start. Insufficient regions? What am I missing? Oh, right, because... Right. My sanctified alloy, I didn't buy more. That was... Okay. So I need 5 more of those. There. Okie dokie. I do have some videos on my channel, if it helps, that go over portal items. Just type in like portal in the search and it should come up. I think I have 2 of them. It definitely doesn't cover everything, but it covers a lot of the ones I know about as of like I think BFA or Shadowlands. So DF plus it doesn't cover, but give them a look. You might learn about some portally items that are pretty handy. Here we go. I did not math correctly. I need 8 more. Math. What is math? I thought it needed 4, not 8. That's okay. Let's see. That video was neat. Well, thank you, Haley. Appreciate it. Hello, Data Bob. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Math and I are not friends. I feel that. I'm okay with math as long as I have tools at my disposal. If I have to do it in my head, no. Numbers and I just don't stick. I can figure it out. I won't be the fastest, but I can eventually do it. Okay. Now we can do the last one. There we go. Great, now more items to buy and farm. Dwarf has some good stuff, right? Doesn't she? You found it. Good. Yeah, it's also got the XP pot and some heirlooms and yeah, good stuff on that particular vendor. So there we go. 100. Done. Excellent. Just saw the caps. Nice. It's okay, I'm not friends with math either. Yeah, math is the true evil of the universe. That's my belief. It's a necessary evil because we need math to survive and exist. And yet. Okay. Just delete these. Yeah, I don't care. Get in there. Not gonna try to sell those. Alright, let me dump all this crap. And then we will go do BFA. BFA is going to be interesting because I can't use alts to get the expulsum. I need like, what, 73 expulsum or something according to the guide. I have 6. So, that's fun. We'll figure it out. We'll cross that bridge when we reach it. Math is the most beautiful of languages. It's helped humans understand the universe. It has indeed, which is why it's evil. Beautifully evil. Come on, get it in there. Thank you. Okay. I know how to count money at least. I somehow learned some basic addition and fractions from my old job. Well, that's good. Yes, but the people who like it can enjoy it more, so I will let them. Yes, exactly. Same. Okay, I don't really need this. I can vendor those. Oh, I need to get my gold back. I put it away like a dumb. Yes, it does. Well, give me that. It does too. Give. Thank you. Okay. Vendor these stilettos because they are useless to me. Alright. So, BFA. Oh, I have the... He actually has the Desarlor ring. In case you're curious, Magiga, the Horde equivalent to Desarlor, is called Commander's Signet of Battle. It does the same thing as the Borealis ring. Except it has a 30-second cooldown. Ah! They removed the 30-second cooldown on the Borealis one, I think. But not this one. Why? Oh well. Oh, how I wish we could change covenants in more ways than one. Change covenants? For, like, Shadowlands? What do you mean? Because you can. You can switch around covenants as many times as you like. Roger that, Dodger. Perfect. Yep, and it's the same thing. That vendor also has, like, mounts and stuff, so... More proof for his likes the Alliance 4. Sometimes I wonder, dude. Sometimes I wonder. Speaking of, that vendor is down here. She's right here in case you wanted her. Down here by the ship. Okay. It's blacksmithing. I don't remember where the vendor or the trainer is for that. It's been a hot minute. Let's see. Trainers. Blacksmithing. Way up there, okay. Right, it's by engineering. Right. I'm bad at remembering to go do it when I'm in Oribos, and I wish I could just go to the Covenant homes themselves as well and change their... Oh, yeah, agreed. Hard agree. Over by the portal room, right? Exactly. Hello, Mean Beans. How you doing? BFA is Alliance for me. That's fair. I do both. That's right. It's this guy. Right. Okay. Alright. So... let me pull up the BFA version. Blacksmithing. BFA. High on cake and ice cream. I would love some cake and ice cream, man. That sounds great. What kind of cake and ice cream? Anything fancy or just some good old classics? Let's see, I need 15... 58. And... yeah, 75 expulsum. Okay. see, does he have a new guide? Scrapping? Yep, I know that. Uh-huh. Okay. I'll look into that later. Let's see. Storm silver ore. I need... That went up in price. 820. Why is that so expensive right now? Good grief. Who keeps trying to resell all of the ore and failing miserably and just making it bad for a few people? Ridiculous. Platinum ore. 120. We all do both, but you know you've had expansions, you've played more on Horror Alliance. I don't know, it's hard to say for me because I've always played both. Like, I guess technically it would be more Alliance because my main is Alliance, but I also have a Horde main who I play almost as much. I don't know, that's hard. That's hard for me because I do play both so much. So, I played a lot of Horde, especially at BFA. I really, really enjoyed the Horde stuff in BFA, so... I don't know. It's hard to say. Hard to say. 24 layer Death by Chocolate Cake Frozen, and a 12 layer version Flash Frozen. Ooh, total sugar grams 45 and a lot of caffeine. That's amazing. That sounds so good. Oh, man. Alright. Expulsum. Osmanite ore. We need 220. Okay, I'll worry about the expulsum in a minute. We don't have to deal with it yet. Alright. BFA. I love the music here. I'm close to 50-50 this expansion because of crafting and my server pop. Lance just makes better Xmog. Fair. That is fair. Yeah, it's a hard call for me because, like, I would say Alliance, but I don't know. Alright. So I need to make 15 model hardened arm guards. Get to crafting. I'll take that with coffee ice cream. Absolutely, like some mocha almond fudge ice cream. Dude, that's my favorite. Mocha almond fudge is just the best. Oh. I would slay something for that. I'm cut off from caffeine today. I had 200 milligrams energy drink and a large latte. Oh no. Speaking of, that kind of makes me want an iced coffee because it's that time of year where it starts getting warm, where I start living on like iced coffee. See, 13 model hardened waist guard. So whenever the ad break kicks in here in a few minutes, I'll go throw in some laundry and make a quick iced coffee. It'll probably be, yeah, that sounds good. Because the sun finally came out, so I can throw my laundry in. Iced coffee cream, absolutely. Coffee ice cream. Combining two great things. Love Andre's ice cream. Don't think I've ever had Andre's ice cream. We usually get Tillamook or Dryers. Dryers, Briars, and Tillamook. Usually the three brands we tend to get. Or if I'm feeling really indulgent, some Jerry and Benny's. Barry and Jenny's. Gosh, I can never remember the Ben and Jerry's. There we go. I didn't think about it. Let's see, 7 model hardened Greaves. Oh, I need Flux. Give me Flux. Stack of that. Should be fine. Okay. Tillamook is great, isn't it? It is. Ironically, I'm not that far from the Tillamook cheese and ice cream factory because it's here in Oregon. It's kind of funny. I mean, I'm sure they've got other factories elsewhere too, but like the primary one is here. If you need an orange, PM me. I have plenty to make go little ways. Appreciate it, Magiga. Thank you. If the prices get too obscene, I'll let you know, but they're all right for now. Okay, what did I need to make? Right, 7 Greaves, now that I can. There we go. Nespresso should work. Perfect. No, but I have a dream about making them at home. I only have a Nespresso maker. I know I've been there, and their shop is awesome. Right? They're expensive, but dang is it awesome. I really like Blue Bunny ice cream, but it's not always available everywhere. I don't think I've ever seen that. My last weekend on WoW, so there's that. Really? Giving WoW a permanent quit? Oh, I'm sorry. Or maybe it's what you want? I suppose it depends on the context here. 35, 15 mono hardened breastplate. Okay. Looks like the ad break is about to kick in. Not discussing, no worries. I completely understand. You are not required to. Either way, I hope you find something new that brings you joy. Totally understand. Alright, ad break is about to start here. Let's take a short break. I'm going to set the timer for 10 minutes. Just because I want to make an iced coffee, because y'all are making me want one. And it's hot anyways. I'll do 12, just in case. So, I'll be right back. Shouldn't be gone that long. There we are. I'm back. Let me adjust this a little bit. There we go. Cool. Okay, I'm good. Laundry's going. Went to the bathroom and I made my iced coffee. I did a white chocolate mocha, so tasty. Okay, 50. We need to make 20 skeleton keys. There it is. 20 of those. Boop. Beautiful. Alright, when you're back, can you tell me what your favorite coffee syrups are? I don't know what brand I want to try. I used the Tarani brand. It's the kind they often use, at least around here, in coffee shops. So it's pretty popular, and they have a ton of sugar-free options, which are the ones I use. I don't really like the sugared ones anymore, to be honest. And because they're sugar-free, they last way longer. And the ants don't go after it, so that helps. Because I've had some sugar ones, like cream de menthe is one of my favorite flavors, but it doesn't come in sugar-free, and I don't use it fast enough. It crystallizes if I don't use it fast enough. So the sugar-free versions have been great. But that aside, if you drink a lot of coffee, the Tarani brands are my favorite. Good syrup. I think I need to get specific espresso pods. The one I normally get give me way more coffee than a normal 2 shots of espresso. That's fair. Be in the middle of the day and he's having an avocado in the office. I'd have heard of Tarani. Yes, they're a little more expensive, but like, I replace my bottles like once a season. So I buy like 3 or 4 of them at a time and then I'm good for a while. You don't need much. It's potent stuff. So for me, it's worth it. And that actually tastes like the flavor says it's going to taste like. What a concept. Was, trust me, I've tried some brands where you're like, oh, chocolate chip cookie, that sounds kind of neat. You're like, what is this? You know? Well, they have sugar-free lavender. Ooh, that's interesting. You get the really big ones with a pump. You could. I get the glass bottles just because I don't need the pump. Yeah, same. Like with Dunkin', I only get 1 or 2 pumps of syrup. That's fair. 58. Did I reach 60? I did not. 59. 60. There we go. Alright. 25 model hardened breastplate. There it is. 25 of that one. Alright. Beautiful. So this won't be too bad until soon. Very soon here. When we hit 85. Yeah, that's gonna require... Yep. Ugh. Is it 85? No. Yes? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I might have to go off script, so to speak, off the guide that I'm following. Can you do Shadowlands callings from one covenant and swap and do the callings for another? You can if you haven't done them. I know that's literally not your question. But basically, no. The callings will be the same, and they're shared. So if you do all the callings while you're in one covenant, if you switch, they're done for the day. Period. It's really dumb. The weeklies are separate. So like the weekly X amount of anima and all that, that's separate. But that's the answer, though. I know, right? You need to wear those items. Get rid of that circled check. That bothers you, huh? I don't really collect IDs, but when I vendor them, they'll be collected anyway, since that forces you now. So don't worry, it'll be learned. Yeah, I know an alternative appearance, so. Let's see. 85. Okay, yeah. So the next one is... I could buy that from... It's Marks of Honor. Rage Fang. Where is he? Ah, it's down there. Okay, the PvP area. Alright. Down here. Back Is there any expulsum just laying around? There's one. There's 5 for that. None of Najatar. Let me check. Let's see. None over in Kulturos. Is it really just the one? Ah, well, it's some, I guess. Alright. Okay, it's up here. Alright, where? Nope, not that one. What vendor is it? This guy. Rage Fang. You. Take that one and that one. Here, I'll sell a couple of them right now for you. There you go. Run a raider, then destroy all of them. Yeah, that's what I meant. I'm gonna scrap them. So, you know. There we go. You're welcome. I don't collect IDs, so I don't normally care. But since, when you vendor something, they have it so it automatically learns the ID now. Which is nice. It's kind of been forcing me to take IDs even though I really don't care, so... like, whatever. There we go. Learn all these recipes. Oh, that tooltip's doing a little dance there. Alright. That's a little weird. And that one. I collect everything at this point. Fair. Yeah, I do everything but sources / IDs. I just want the appearance and I'm happy. Okay, now that I have those, let's go back up. Forgot about unique item IDs, thought you were just collecting random state IDs. What? No! Not that kind of ID! Classic is the worst. Oh, I bet. I don't doubt. Okay. Alright. Now, what does it want me to craft? Rank 1 honorable combatants plate arm guards. And it does not need... Okay, cool. It doesn't need the expulsum yet. Flux. I need elemental flux. Can you sell that? Yes, he does. Give me a stack. Okay. How many? I even have rank 2. Cool. Alright, 10. It says I could buy the rank 3 too. Yeah, I'll have to go back to him. Because the rank 3s weren't available yet. I'm really hoping I get some expulsum out of these, but we'll see. Okay, 95? Yep, right where I need to be. Okay. Excellent. Let's go back down and see if he has the rank 3s yet. I mean, he has them, but it's just easier to let the add-on tell me what I need. I don't know why the PvP place is all the way over here. It's a little weird, but whatever. Can I learn those now? Yes. I can learn more, too. Okay, let me learn all this, and I'll check them again. Just in case I might open up some rank 3s. Luckily I have a stupid amount of badges of honor. The nice thing too is Since they're warbound, you could keep them in your warband bank. And they're just there. It's so nice. You can use them without taking them out. Very happy about that. Okay. Can I buy more from you? Yes. Okay. Last 3. Got a dancing tooltip again. Here we go. Okay. Check one more time. Yeah. Alright. Now we go back to the trainer. Should be good to go on that. I'll go ahead and do the 20 Tide Spray Linen real quick too. That's easy. Get 5 extra expulsum. I need 75! I'm gonna need it. Alright. Tide Spray. We want 20. Okay. Return this in you. Yep. Cool. Okie dokie. Back over to the dude. Now we can craft. So 95, now it wants me to do. Then go somewhere and we can find a lot of humanoid mobs. Right, I gotta go farm the rank 3 model hardened hoof plates. That's easy though. I don't recall that one being too gross. Maybe, you know, whenever I do anything on my druid, there is a dink sound. Like something popped in my bags, yet everything is empty. Well, I have no idea. Weird. I'm not sure. Do you have like a reagent bag that you don't have open so you're not seeing reagents go into it or something? That'd be my only guess. Otherwise, I have no idea. Let's see. Thugs on the docks. Okay. Empty. Yeah, I have no idea. That's weird. A dink sound. Like something goes into your bag and it goes dink. I know exactly what McGeek is talking about. I just don't know what's causing that. That's weird. It's gonna be... I said the thugs? I know what they're talking about, but are they around? Can I do these? I don't know if I can do these actually. I've already done all this. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone I can kill. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I'll find, unless I can get it in the Amani area. These guys might count. You guys are considered humanoids, right? Yeah. I don't know if they can drop it, though. Even when I change forms. Huh. Yeah, I have no idea. That's weird. Let me check. Let's see. Can these guys even drop it? Yeah, check your bank. But I'm pretty sure I don't have it. Yeah. I don't. Okay. Humanoid. Killing blood trolls around the Garden of Loa. Blood trolls are good. Okay. We'll do that. Flash away. Eh. This person didn't do that properly. There we go. Oh, those up there. Okay. Maybe? We'll find it. We'll see. Yeah, I didn't see those trolls down there on the list, so... Is there blood trolls down here? I'm starting to think it's my tier gear. That's a possibility. That makes sense. Yeah, there's no... What? No blood trolls here. Garden of the Loa. Where's Garden of the Loa? Because that's not this location. Man, these people in the comments on this one suck. They're not giving correct. What? Alright. Garden of the Loa's up there. Away. Maybe it is your tier gear. That's interesting. Oh. Okay. Yeah, there's no blood trolls here in Garden of the Loa. This is Sanskar Breach. These are snake people. Whatever. Someone else said these will work. And there it is. Sethrak. That's not a blood troll. But alright. It's fine. It worked out. Alright. That's why you gotta do your research, because some people are like, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm like, okay. That's fine. Alright. So now we gotta craft those until 1:15. Here we go. Model hardened. So we need to make 20. And because I needed to craft a little more, he didn't want to do it. Buy 500 more, sure. There. Just in case he's unlucky. Okay. So I need to hit at least 1:15. And then 1:15. Yep, this is when I'm gonna need Expulsum, so we'll have to figure out something. Let's see. Yep, that one's Expulsum. That one's Expulsum. So does that, and so does that. Okay. Alright. We'll see what we can do. Because now I have... 11? I wish I could take my Taylor's Expulsum. I wish I could take all my alts. I have 107 across all my alts, but no, I can't use theirs. Well, I got all these I can break down too. There we go. Alright, let's do some scrapping. See if we can get any more Expulsum. Because once we do BFA stuff here, that's it. I'll be done with blacksmithing. Though, I am gonna get the Khazgaroth, whatever it was, hammer from the quest once I'm high enough for it, so I gotta do that too, but we're not there yet. That's probably gonna want Expulsum to craft too. I just realized. Gosh dang it. Ugh, why is Expulsum awful? Starting to understand why Expulsum is the worst. I should have been saving those. It really is. It really is. It drives me nuts. If it was BOA, I wouldn't complain at all. I would not have a problem with this. It's got such an abysmal drop rate, too. Purples tend to have the highest drop rate, which is why on some alts I just went and did raids, like Nyalotha, but I don't need Mog from any of those anymore. I have all the Mog, with the exception of the hammer, the special hammer, which I'm treating it like a mount, from Oldir. But other than that, I have all the Mog from all of the BFA raids. That's done. So, okay, that gave me a few. I've got 13 now. I need to go pull the 6 out of the bank. Go grab those real quick. There we go. Was a frickin' food item? Really? Well, at least you figured it out. So that's good. That's kind of funny though, not gonna lie. I love the music here. I really do. It's making me nostalgic for BFA. Okay, I can just sell those and that and that. Okay. Alright, so is that Nazjatar Plus? No, that's not until 145 is Nazjatar. Okay. We'll see what I can do. I have 19. Feel the BFA nostalgia? Oh, for sure, me. Like, immediately when Dragonflight dropped, I was nostalgic for BFA. Like, immediately. I was like, well, alright. My prime years are over, I think, for WoW. WoD through Shadowlands. This was my high era, so to speak. I'm now old. Okay. So what does it want me to make? Sinister. Do I have the Sinister stuff? I do, I bought that already. Oh, but I don't have rank 3. Okay, let's see here. Rank 2. Rank 3. Okay. And even the rank 3 wants 30 expulsum. Oh no. Let's see. Okay, this one doesn't want expulsum, so let's do this one for a while, see what happens with this. I could do this one even better. I'm gonna have to fudge the guide, go off the guide a little bit, but I'll save expulsum for the later levels where I might not be able to fudge it. So we'll see how far I can get with this. I feel like I did the same thing with a lot of my other characters that didn't have any expulsum, and I just wasn't getting enough. Didn't quite follow the guide. Alright, let's see. That one, yep. With that, can I get Ragefang? Same guy. Hi, Aaron. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Down here. Welcome back to some more profession catch-up. So we can get ready for housing. We're almost there. Here we go. Now these are available to us. Give us some options. Beautiful. That's a lot of recipes. Goodness, there's a lot of PvP recipes. Oops, not that. Good thing I have a stupid amount of badges. In case anyone's curious, I currently have 5,528 marks of honor. I don't know why I call them badges. Did they used to be called badges of honor or something? I don't know why. I keep calling them that. Marks of honor. They probably were never called that. I'm just probably stupid. That's what it comes down to. I am so jealous. I know. Because it looks like a badge. That might be why. In my brain, my brain sees the icon and it's like, it's a badge. Maybe that's why. Thank you, Aren't. Making me feel at least a little less stupid. That's fair. Here we go. Nice. Okay. Now, can learn all the rank 3s. Okay. Oh, yeah, I just have so many because I've been playing so long. It adds up. Why are my tooltips dancing on these? They're so excited. Like, learn me, learn me. Gotta learn all the thingamajigs. So many recipes. I know why you have to do a cast time, but I really wish you could just click on it and learn it and it's done. You didn't have to sit here to wait. Bah. All that coffee talk earlier made me want more. Maybe I'll have a decaf when I get home. Yeah, do a decaf. Don't hurt yourself. You already had more than enough. Don't need your veins exploding. Oh, I should check him again. Just in case. Hold on. Oh yeah, he's good. Okay. Back to the trainer. Okay. You definitely don't have so many because you've played so long. You have them because you did so many PvP towers, and then I'm sure I've played longer and have more slash play than you, and I'm sitting at a fraction of what you have. I mean, yes, but I got most of them in BFA. So I got a lot of them from Legion, but I didn't have as many as I have now. I got a lot of them in BFA, mostly from like island expeditions, but that wasn't all of them either. I'll tell you my secret. Every season, I go through characters and see who just randomly has honor from doing quests. Like, I have Talantos, one of my evokers, apparently has 1,350 honor. So I go spend all their honor for the badges, or the marks, I mean. That's how I do it. I don't really know how they have honor. Yeah, see, look, there's more. My main apparently has 5,100 on this account. So, it's that. I don't know where the honor comes from, but I just kind of randomly accumulate it. There you go, that's my secret. I assume it's activities in war mode or something, I'm not sure. Okay, now that I have more options here, what do we have? What can I craft the most of? 7. 10 of this one, 14 of that one, okay. That one's expulsum though. Handy notes, I'm fine. Doc told me that eye twitching and jitters is normal. Exactly. Handy notes add-ons, I feel so inconsistent I could never tell which ones I should grab. Yeah, that's understandable. I tend to only use handy notes for like holidays. That's mainly the one I use. I'd bet war mode farming. Probably. I don't farm people, but like rares and stuff, maybe it just kind of randomly happens. I was talking to a guildie today who's an achievement whore through and through, but has been putting off PvP stuff. He mapped out for him to get the battle pet from the 400 honor level PvP thing, he'd have to kill his alt account constantly for 49 days straight. Yeah. It's a little insane. I did island expeditions. That's what I did. To finish that off. So I was at like 300 something. And then finished off the 500 with PvP island expeditions. So. I feel like treasures aren't showing up like they used to, but maybe it's a Shadowlands thing. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, for Shadowlands I used handy notes for sure. Okay, we'll craft this one. Well, that's for Expulsum though. I need one that doesn't want Expulsum. That one doesn't. Let's get more Storm Silver ore. Trying to save the Expulsum for the Najatar stretch because there's not as many alternatives for that one. Okay, now I can create these. Yep, immediately yellow. I feel like treasure... Oh, let's see, I read that. How'd you do the PvP islands? Did you have 6 accounts coming into each other? Sometimes, but me and Silver did it together. We both had 6 accounts, and then sometimes we would get each other, and it was usually that. Or ourselves. So, yeah. Only one Drake left, the Blazing, but not on fire Drake. That raid takes a lot longer than the other ones. It does. That's... Dragon Soul's not a quick one. Okay. Can I learn more from you yet? Okay, I learned a few things. Let's see, what else can I use? Those all want Expulsum. See, these don't, but they're green. Let's see. I'm running the raid simply for the item IDs and blacksmithing. Nice. Well, good luck. I hope you get them. Girdle. Yeah, those all want. Okay. Okay. We have a... Those all Storm Steel? Storm Silver, whatever it's called. Yeah. Alright. Buy more Storm Silver. Why you know... There we go. Yeah, they're 500. Out of the mail. There we go. Okay. It'll probably only be green until 145, but we'll at least hit that. Well, I just downloaded extra handy notes. Hopefully it helps. Perfect. Come on, get your points. It's 44. Usually when I get a Purian and Bastion, I can see a bunch of treasure spots. Yeah, that's because those are unique. The Purians, you need the Purians to give to some of those treasures so that you can actually get what's in the treasure. You have to use the Purian to open it, so that's probably why. And they're not always up either. Some of them are up all the time, some of them are only up on special steward days. You have to go talk to the main steward in the Central Bastion area to know like which steward is the steward day. It's weird. I didn't like the treasures in Bastion. I thought they were stupid. How much honor did you get per win for 3 accounts winning a PvP island? I have no idea. I don't remember. I did this back in BFA, so that was too many years ago. I don't remember. What are we doing here? Trainer. You. Maybe they're just not up right now. It's possible, yeah. You have to have an empty bags too. There's a lot of repeated loot. They're not giving you more chances to get. Understandable. Love the music of Bastion. Oh, same. I adore Bastion. Okay, here we go. So that, yep. All those want, let's see, I'm 45. Ah, now I gotta talk to this guy. Is it you? To buy new recipes. Was it you? Blacksmithing. Oh, I see. Can't do any of that until 170 apparently. 165. Tazarin. Oh, I see. I went too far ahead. That's why I was like, what? Rank 1 Notorious. Let's see. That's from the trainer. Okay. So I learned that already. Alright. Passion is beautiful, but it's no Ardenweald. I love the story so much, though. This guy, exactly. Alright. So I need to reach 60. I should go scrap these first. See if I get more expulsum out of them. Back and forth and back and forth. Really not a fan of the expulsum. Back down to the scrapper. Okay. These are blues, so hopefully I'll get a little more out of them than I did with the green, but we'll see. Oh, expulsum, why must you be this way? I think Bastion my least collected in terms of treasures. I have Sundancer and the one you need to collect a bunch of shards. I have the SL meta done, but I didn't really enjoy how a lot of the things worked here. Yeah, same honestly. Like, I like Bastion a lot visually, thematically, but yeah, the treasure interaction stuff, a lot of that makes me annoyed. So, I'll take a dredger over a steward every day. Fair. Dredgers are pretty funny. Okay. Okay, we didn't get very many, but okay, we got a couple of them there at the last second there. I'm at 29 now. I'm still not. Why? Stop. There we go. Yeah, they're running bug for a second. There we go. Okay, let's go see what we can craft. Alright. Pop this guy up. Let's see. So... that wants 2... 5... 9... Okay. 14... That wants to expulsum though. This one only wants 1. Alright. So we need to hit 160. We'll see if I can get enough points out of this one. Oh, it's green now. Oh dear. Gonna have to use some. These are purples, though. I'll have just enough to hit 160. Okay. See if I can learn anything else. Yep. Got some options now. I definitely gotta finagle this one. Blacksmithing likes the finagling, apparently. Can't completely go with the guide on this one, because yeah, I only have 2 expulsum now. We'll see what happens. No rank 3s yet. Okay. I'm gonna go scrap these. Hopefully I get some more. Alright. Down we go to the inconveniently placed everything in the horde side. Alright. Yeah, nice. Scrapping learns the ID too. Cool. Purples supposedly have a better drop rate, and yet I got 1 expulsum out of all that. 1! I only have 3! Alright. I'm almost there, though. I'm 160. In fact, let me go check that vendor real quick, actually. See if they have the quest yet. Yep, he does. Okay. Okay. Recipe for the ages. Alright. I'm gonna give that a minor break and go, get some ore for this guy. He'll give me the Kazgorian smithing hammer recipe, which I think also needs expulsum. Unfortunately. All the other ones have needed expulsum to craft, so I don't see why that one would be different. Alright. Let's see here. That one. Okay. We'll get the recipe. I want to know how much expulsum I'm gonna need. And I need to know what dungeons I need to do for that, because I might be able to get some expulsum out of that from Mog and stuff that will drop. There we go. Etc, etc. So, let's do this quest first. I don't have to be maxed to get the hammer, luckily. Oh. Usually it's a whole quest chain. Is this the start? We'll see if this one actually teaches it to me or if it unlocks the quest chain first. Because you might have already done most of this, I don't know. Yep. Okay, cool. Press back for more information. There we go. Okay. Deepen the core. Yeah, there is more quests. I did learn the recipe, though. That's interesting. Okay, yeah, wants 10 expulsum. Let's see. Apparently need to go to Deepholm. Okay. Don't really know what for if I already have the recipe, but I guess I'll do it anyway. Sorry, but she'd be able to skip RP in battle for Zara lore. Oh, I agree. I agree. In any raid where there's unskippable RP like that, it's a crime, I swear. Like, I don't mind it the first couple of times. It's interesting to watch. But no. Also, what's this? Inflatable mount shoes. Well, well, well. Can I do some of that? Maybe? Ooh, those are expensive. Let's see here. I would want 15 times 8, so 120. Not that much. There we go. Oh ho ho. Was I able to skip around it like I could with tailoring? And I can just save my dang expulsum for the hammer. Wonder if I will ever get the ever abundant hearth toy or the smolder heart toy. Probably one day. Aren't those from the raids? Those are Hearthstone toys from... No. I forget. Where do those come from again? I don't remember. Yeah, it's green now. Here we go. Let's see. These are expensive, but I expect that. Times 7 is 56. So now I need 56 of these. From Bastion and Revendreth, need to kill enemies to summon a red that drops toy. Oh, right. Okay, I was thinking of the one from the Dragonflight raid. My bad. Revendreth when you need to use the light shards on the mobs. Ah, I got you. I got them, so there's definitely hope for you. They were just a pain in the butt to farm, so you got this. Good luck. Alright, let's see if my boy, he's riding on the green numbers. I only need 2 points. Oh, I need 1 point. Can he do it? Ah, okay, I need more. Alright. Let's see. So we'll do 5 more of these. And 8 times 5 is 40. Why are these so stupidly expensive right now? I need 1 point. You can do this. Come on. I only need 1. No. Okay. Jeez. That 1 point always hurts, right? I'm like, bro. It's always the most expensive stuff, too. And crafting the hammer won't give me what I need either, so... Alright, let's see. We'll do another 5. 5 more of these. 40 more of these. Not 41, 40. It's disparaging when you're running a raid with no benefit except expulsum. Oh, tell me about it. Yes, exactly. That's why I'm like, I don't really want to go run raids now because I have all the Mog now. I ran them so much. A for Mog, but also B for, you know, getting Expulsum. I don't need them anymore, besides, you know, like the mounts and stuff. But a single couple of bosses is not gonna get you what you need for Expulsum. Dude, get your point! Oh my word, he's been so lucky up until this point. Just this specific one. Bro, you're making me break the bank! No! How could this happen to me? 40 more. Well, some a-hole's making a lot of money off of me right now because of RNG, baby. Ditto. Yep. Come on, get that last point. There we go. Thank goodness. I was like, if I have to buy more. Okay. Grief. There we go. Alright. Okay. Alright. So let's pop back over to the Najatar vendor real quick. And go buy the rest of the recipes. And then we'll probably buy the PvP ones too while we're there. And then we'll follow the rest of this quest chain that I apparently need. And we'll craft... I'm sure I'm gonna have to do some dungeons. We'll craft, the Khaz-Elgar hammer. And then we'll be done with him. Can you believe it? This has been quite the, gold-draining journey, but... we're getting there. Oh, there's an ad break here in a minute, too. Probably just run to the restroom and call it good. What's your plan for after fresh and leveling raid Mog runs again? Yes! Exactly. And since we're done with raids, too, for both Shadowlands and BFA, it'll be BFA dungeons. So we get to actually, like, alt spam. Way more than we were with raids. So, yes, sirree! Oh. So I'm gonna worry about mounts and stuff later. Just worried about Mog and recipes right now. And for my own sanity, I've decided to combine the rank 3 BOD inscription Vantis rune thing with the 2 mounts that drop from BOD as well. So I'm only doing those mount runs and also hoping for the rank 3 at the same time. I'm not doing the entire raids anymore. I can't stomach it. Are you streaming this weekend? I need someone semi-interactive, or do you want other play with? I do not stream on the weekends, unfortunately. I only stream Monday through Thursday, both because of work and family. So I will not be here on the weekends, I'm sorry. I wish I could. Trust me, I would probably stream every day if I had the option to. But I have too much adulting to take care of. Being an adult sucks. Got a family and a farm and chores and grocery shopping and, you know, crappy shit like that. I jest, or do I? There we go. Okay. Alright. It looks like we're in the ad break, so we're just gonna take a super short break. I'm just gonna run to the restroom real quick. So, 5-minute break. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Not even 5 minutes. Just ran to the restroom. Okay. Right. Do you have anything? No. What about you? No. What about you? Also no. Okay. I talked to her already, right? Yep. Cool. So it looks like we need to go to Deep Home, apparently. I can do that. So Kazalgar... Not Kazalgar. That too. But, BFA is done with the exception of the quest line for the rest of, the hammer. And then I gotta get the stuff to craft the hammer. And then we'll be Gucci. He'll be totally done. Okay. Did I just run through that like a dum-dum? I did. It's such a habit to just go straight to the portal. I never need to go to Deep Home for the sake of Deep Home. Whoops. Hold on. My bad. Deep Home. There we go. Okay. Go over here, apparently. Outside somewhere. This guy. Okay, I don't know why I need to do this quest line if I literally already have the recipe, but alright. We'll do it anyways. Let's see, what do I need to do here? Ah, I can pull these guys up. Right? Yeah. Okay. I can do that. Found out I was done with Deep Home when I set aside time to do Deep Home. Fair. Totally fair. Oh, it does multiple. It keeps going. Oops. Oh yeah, this place. Yep, good old Deep Home. I love Deep Home. It's one of my favorite zones. One of my top 10s. But, y'all know I love the super elemental dramatic stuff, so. Excuse me. Okay, put this down. Trying to get Pebble and Wowhead comments can't stop my confusion. That's the pet from one of the dailies here, right? Yeah, you literally just have to do a daily like 10 times or whatever it is, but it's not up every day. So you literally just check the NPC that has the daily, that can give you the daily every day, and that's it. It's really easy. It just can take forever to spawn because it's good old classic RNG daily thing instead of being on a schedule. So sometimes it's just not up forever. That's what I thought, that just wasn't always there. Yeah, exactly. Let's see, where do we need? Do I have to kill? Oh, I had these. Duh, right in front of my face. Every time I did check, it wasn't. Yeah, you'll have to check every day, because the one time you don't check could be the day it's there. And then it might not be back for weeks. Whee! Good old classic FOMO. They did a lot of that in MOP too. I really didn't like that. And then they kind of transferred that vibe over to like world quests and stuff. So that's really never changed. It's just Blizzard in a nutshell. Like, oh, you weren't able to play on this one day? Well, that was the day the thing you've been waiting for that hasn't been up for months was here. And that won't be up for months again. Ha 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 ha. Thanks, Blizzard. World Quest RNG is so annoying. Right? Tell me about it. Woof. If you're a BM hunter, you can tame those rock snakes. You can! I have, I think, a purple and an orange one. Or maybe it's the blue ones. One of my hunters uses them as her main her main pets. I love them. I want them so bad as a mount. I really do. I don't even care if they just slap on the frickin' cloud serpent animations again. Give me a mount of those guys, let it fly. I will be very, very, very happy. I love them. Okay, dude. Okay. Way over there, alright. So neat here. Wonder if I should switch his mounts. I absolutely adore this dragon, but it doesn't quite fit his colors. Maybe I should ride the Shadowlands dragon. Oh, was that shade something? Oh, what was that thing called?
8 months. Hell yeah. Garen 52 sub to your channel for 8 months.
I do not know why the sound on that is messed up. It's driving me nuts. I swear. Dang it, Twitch. Why does your stuff keep breaking? Anyway, thank you so much, Garen, for the sub. Super appreciate your continued support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. Alright, let me find the mount I'm thinking of. I don't remember what it's called. There it is. That's why it didn't come up. There. It's a little smaller than I thought it was, actually. That's okay. Hello, Garen. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. At what point a comment made me think it was missing a whole questline or something for the daily to spawn, just wasting my time. Oh, have you not done the quests in Deepholm? Then yeah, you need to do the quests in Deepholm. I'm sorry, I assumed you had. You will need to do the quests to be able to see it. So that's definitely part of it. But it is also RNG, it's both. But even if it is up, if you haven't done those quests, that quest line that's related to, it won't be there. So, because usually if you have access to that area, you have to have done those quests anyway, but I guess they're probably side quests you might have skipped or something. No, I do have Lore Master. Do you have it on that character, though? Because that's a character-specific thing, so... Or whoever you've done that on. Maybe whoever you've done Deepholm on. Maybe do that character for the daily. Perfect. Well, then you're good to go. Finally got my main character's bugged perfect vision fixed so I can advance on that character for achievements. Perfect. Nice. Well, that's good. Is this it? Casgorian Anvil? Oh. Hey there, Zane. Looks like that is not it. Give me the quest. Give quest. I know you have it. I see it. Give me the quest. Give quest. Thank you. Well, tell me your proposal. Anyway. Where are we at here? I'm so tired of farming that exact mount. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, I was lucky that I had it all done already. So I didn't have to make my choice. Wait, what? Okay. Huh. I'm gonna choose him. Because if I play the good guy, you'll give me the anvil anyway, right? Besides, he can just make another one for me anyways. Thank you. Yes, I am a nice person. I'm not evil at all. Thank you. See you later, kiddo. Okay. Blizzard doesn't make it easy. No, they don't. Back on my old main. Feels too bad to switch after unlocking all old content. Yep, good old unlocks. Fun, isn't it? One of those things. But hey, at the very least, if it's a character you're not playing much anymore, you could just leave them there. Log in, see if the daily's up, log out. Until I finish getting the mounts and pets I want. Fair. That is fair. Okay, I'm excited. We're almost done. And then I just have to... I should look up this hammer. It is called Kazgorian Smithing Hammer. Oh, I see. I had to do the questline for the anvil. That makes sense, because I can't use it without the anvil. I understand. There you go. Nice. Okay. All right. Well, yeah, there it is. Kazgorian Smithing Anvil. I was like, where's it at? There it is. Okay. So I will need to be at this when I want to craft it. Let's see. Okay, so I do need more expulsum. Okay. Let me look these up. Because Kazgorian Smithing Hammer. Let's see. Kazgorian Smithing Hammer. I've been saying I have so much catch up to do in terms of collecting pets and mounts. My partner is like, why are you farming it like that? Framing it like that. Good question. Burning myself out. Because, like, you do. Like, you're not technically incorrect, but I guess the question is, who are you trying to catch up to? Because unless they decide to pull it out, it ain't going anywhere, so you got time. Speaking of mounts, I hit 1.1k yesterday and that makes me happy. I only have more than double what the current max achievement is at. Nice! Congrats! And yeah, same. I think I also hit 1,000 or something recently. It might not be 1,000 on this character. Yeah, it's 999 on this character. On my paladin, it's 1,000. So, not bad for not really doing current content. But congrats! And yeah, I feel that. They really need to catch up with those achievements. It's just silly. Created by, taught by, here we go. Recipe, that's what I need. Recipe, recipe, recipe. Not gonna tell me apparently. Comments. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. No, I'm gonna tell me that? And I have to look it up specifically like the other ones? Okay, that's fine, I guess. Let's see, I need Titan's Blood. 30 of those. Let's see. Yeah, Mother Load. So Mother Load for that one. That's what I kind of guessed. Precision Blessing Tools. Precision Blessing Tools. That's from Shrine of the Storm. Okay, and Azarok's Fist. Okay, and where's that from? Yeah, I know what it's for, but where's it from? Motherlode. Okay. That's what I thought. Alright, cool. So, 2 things from Motherlode. What do I kill in Motherlode for it? Do it on normal. Shellbiter and Stonefree Trash each reset. Okay, I can do that. The dumbass Ian Hezepu had stated in an interview years ago that he didn't want to add more achievements for mounts because it made new players feel like there was too much to do. Meanwhile, Battle Pet's chilling out there with an 1800 achievement. Oh, the hypocrisy. Right? Tell me about it. Like, ah, yes, there's not too much to do. Motions to the entire game of insane achievements. What about these metas? What about seasons? What about professions? Don't give me that. Don't give me that. Oh, that's classic Blizzard, though. Is anyone surprised? Okay, I need to set this to normal so I can actually do it. And you're all set, right? Exactly. When they actually put them in, you won't have to do anything, I guess. Trying to get the 1800 pet one. Nice. Well, good luck. Killed Jaina too fast. I'm stuck on the ship now. Thank goodness I'm in a monk on this tune. Is it not going through? I do that on my characters as well, purposefully. If you just give it a second, it should kick you out. Take you to the chest. I've not actually had it like stuck me. That's weird. I'm at $16.99 though right now. I've had to give up ATC mounts and also glad. Aw, I'm sorry. Oh, these guys. Okay. Cool. Yep, there it is. Nice. I need 30 of those. Beautiful. If I jump off the ship, I die. Yeah, don't jump off. Just give it a sec. It should do it pretty immediately. It's weird that it's not for you. Interesting. I've not had that issue. Okay. Alright, so we have the fist. We'll get the blood after a few resets. So back out. Just some of the things. Fair. Yeah, that's pretty much my, all the things as well. Some of the things. Like, I'm not doing PvP, like rated PvP, and I'm not doing, you know, a lot of seasonal type stuff, so. I can 2-hit her and she dies in Brewmaster. Nice! Yeah, I do that in LFR a lot. I kill her before she gets off the ship. And then after a second, it shifts to the loot, which is pretty nice. You can pug AOTC nowadays, depending on how much work you want to put in. You can get 671 a level potentially for M+. You need to do +7 just get that. That already sounds like too much work. I'd rather pay the gold. Reset. There we go. I punch and then touch her in the bad way. Nice. There we go. Beautiful. Yep, not too hard to do for Jaina, at least. But I usually do it on... Well, I do it on both Horde and Alliance, and I've not had that issue. Wonder what the deal is, then. Okay, now we can get more of these. Here you. And these guys aren't gonna drop it. I wonder if Azarok drops it. I didn't check, actually. Do you drop Titan's Blood too? No. Okay, so I don't need to keep killing Azarok. It's just the little guys here. That's fine. Back out. Well, if it's the Shade of Hound event in the maw right now, anyone need that? Oh, nice. Well, good luck, folks, getting the Shade Hound pet. Or mount, I mean. Alright. Back out of the dungeon. I like this dragon, but he feels a little small for me. I don't know why. Maybe I'll pick a different mount. Doesn't quite fit this character. I haven't quite solidified what I want his mount to be yet. It is kind of a weird model. It is. I'm super glad we have it, but I feel like it's not big enough. Let's see, reset. Alright. Just the little dudes. You know what? I should keep killing Azok because I need a more expulsum. So, actually, yes. Okay. Actually, I should be killing this first boss before him, too. Yep. Oakledoke. I'll get him on the way back. Okay. Things we do for completion's sake. I have 20 delve keys sitting on my main right now. Ah, nice. That's handy. Don't need those guys. Alright. Yep. Oh, hello. Okay. These guys got pulled. I must have pulled something. That's okay. Okay, we'll kill the coin operator on the way out. Still in combat, apparently. Something way back here? That's weird. Eh. It's fine. Is this Explo stuff farming stream? We were farmist. I'm not sure. What are you referring to? Explo stuff? Oh, do you mean the expulsum? Oh, no. I mean, kind of. Because I need 7 more to be able to craft the hammer. But I'm here for blood, Titan's blood, which I'm almost done, actually. But I just finished my BFA blacksmithing. I was able to get around most of the expulsum by using a lot of green recipes. So that wasn't great, but it was very expensive. But it worked. Okay. So I just need 3 more Titan's blood. And then we have to head over to, what's the other one? Shrine of the Storm. Okay. Explo, potato, that's what I meant. Thank you. You're very welcome. Sorry, I was like, what are we exploding? Because it's also a goblin dungeon, so. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, right now I'm farming Titan's blood. I almost have enough. Here we go. So luckily this character, or this, the Khazalgar keeps He keeps saying the wrong thing. Kazgorian Hammer. Thought it was short for exploration. I don't think it's short for anything. It's just expulsum. E-X-P-U-L-S-O-M. Expulsum. I think it's kind of like expulsion. Maybe that's the vibe they were going for, because you're expulsing it out of gear and stuff. Would be my guess. It's kind of a weird word. There we go. Got the last Titan's blood, so we have all 30 of that now. Alright. Okay. Back out, then we need to head over to Shrine of the Storm. Let's see, I do have engineering. Okay. Let's kill the operator down here, and then I will use my engineering toy to get over to the Alliance side. And kill, what boss is it? Gale Color Fae. Okay. Alright. To the other aisles. I'm all out of my coffee. Sad. There we go. So Gale Collar. Perfect. Where am I? Not where I need to be. It likes putting me in Dressfar. Hoped it would put me closer, but alas. Really wish you could at least pick a zone for this one. Okay, we gotta go all the way up there. Gale Collar. Yeah, it's the council. Okay, second boss. Got it. Alright, on our merry way. We're almost done, though. We'll hopefully get enough items from these dungeon kills to get the expulsum. We'll get the tools right off the bat. We already have the ore we need. And the Titan's blood is done, so we're almost there. And we finished the quest chain for the anvil. Because once this is crafted, he's done. We don't have to do any more blacksmithing, and we can actually move on to enchanting, which is way easier than blacksmithing. Like, way easier. It's way easier to farm that, or not farm, to level, I mean. Alright, where's the dungeon? Entrance over here. I could try pugging that until I cry. Speaking of blacksmithing, I'm confused why bismuth is the within common ore that is mined. It's like a brittle crystal that also has a really low melting point. How the hell is anything made with bismuth supposed to protect as armor be useful as a weapon? I don't know, honestly. Probably under the same logic that Oblivion uses for glass armor. I guess if you like maybe smelt it a certain way, it gets like stupidly thick, kind of like bulletproof glass and all that. I don't know. It's my guess. There we go. My cousin was trying to pug 3K on Rep Pally and he gave up. I haven't seen him logged in for a while. He said queuing was abysmal. That's what I've been hearing. I've heard it has not been great. Which is unfortunate. Okay. Alright. Actually, need Mog from this guy. He did not give me the Mog. That's okay. Okay, we need the second boss. Warrior showing up in a set of bismuth armor, that's always... That weighs 5 tons because it's the only way to get thick enough to offer any sort of protection, right? That is pretty funny. He'd have to be one shredded dude to carry that much armor. I bet it's pretty, though. Maybe that was the insinuation there. Kaz-Elgar is pretty but brittle. Maybe that's the idea. I guess when you're made of stone, maybe you don't really need a lot of armor anyways, since technically this would, I assume, come from the earthen. Their teachings and whatnot, so... I don't know. I don't know what Blizzard is thinking. It's a pretty metal, though. Or, ore. There we go, got the tools. That's not gonna give us 7. That's not gonna give us 7. Let's go do... Because that's not gonna give us, unless I get stupid lucky. That amount of gear will not give us 7 Expulsum. Let's go do Uldir, since I am on a warrior. On normal, heroic, and mythic, but the first boss. For the hammer chance. Because I do need that. And maybe with that boss 3 times, I'll have enough... Of course, it puts me way over here. I'll have enough gear to get enough Expulsum. That should be fine. That's why I thought maybe one day being a tank man would solve my problems. Fair. That's why I went tank this season, but then the problem is that tanking is scary. I'm at like 2.6k right now. I haven't had the nerve to push 13. That's fair. How rude of him not to give the thing you killed him for. Exactly. How rude. Prop Pally for sure. Prop Pally is great. Pretty but fragile. That sounds like a lot of women I've known over the years. Yeah, checks out. I was considering turning my main paladin into my main tank. Hey, there you go. I feel like prop paladins are always pretty solid. Like, even when they're not the best tank, they're certainly not the worst. At least in my opinion. They have a nice toolkit. And I feel like you can get pretty comfy with a prop pally. Okay. I would recommend. It's a solid tank spec. Agreed. I did prop paladin for many, many, many years. From MOP all the way through BFA. So I didn't even switch to Ret until the very end of BFA. Alrighty, starting with Mythic here. Let's see, let me look. Does it recommend a specific spec? No, doesn't matter. Okay. It does say it's a 2-hand. I'll set it to arms just in case. Probably doesn't matter, but just in case. Alright. Take this guy out here. Okay. And unfortunately, we do have to... Well, I could probably jump off and die. Can I do that? Is it gonna let me? No. Alright. Well, my coffee kind of went through me. Since we have to wait for this to go down, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. One moment. Man, I'm peeing, I'm still at the bottom? Jeez. slow ride. Alright, where's the poorly? There it is. A lot of people say Guardian Prot Warrior would be the easiest tanks to start with. I would agree with Guardian being a good one to start with. I wouldn't agree with Warrior, though. I feel like Prot Warrior, having played a lot of it, I know it could be very different now, but in Legion and BFA, I did Prot Warrior a lot. I feel like it was a lot more complicated than either Guardian or Prot Pally. So, that's my opinion, at least. Granted, I don't know how, any of those play now, but, Guardian has like 2 buttons, it's really easy. Exactly. Guardian and Prot Paladin, I would say, would be the easiest tanks to do for a beginner. Definitely Guardian. I like Prot Paladin more just because it's more interesting, but Guardian's definitely easy. Prot Warrior, no. I don't agree with that one. It's a good one, but definitely requires a higher understanding of how tanking works, in my opinion. Okay. I gotta wait for the ride again. This is silly. I tried Guardian Druid for tanking, but I prefer Prot Paladin myself. It just feels tankier to me. Fair. I tried it. I didn't like it as much as Prot Paladin. It's really boring. I love my Guardian Druid, don't get me wrong, but I love him because he's cute, not because I enjoy playing Guardian. So, yeah. There's that, I guess. Sure is pretty in here. I think Prot Pally has more survivability. Yeah, I'd agree with that. You have a lot more, like, very direct stuff. Like shields and self-heals that are very direct. You don't have to wait for, like, a hot. You don't have to, like, play with how your healing and mitigation works, per se. You just... You heal self, you smack things, you tank. You're pretty basic. Guardian has the same problem I have with BM Hunter. Oh yeah? Not quite as interesting for you? Guardian Druid is boring but decent. Pally is easy. Warrior is great once you've got experience. Yeah, agreed. Exactly. My favorite 2 tanks are Brewmaster and Vengeance. But you definitely need more experience on how tanking works in general to do those. Like, they're not hard, but, if you're completely new to tanking, maybe not the best choice. Guardian is really tanky. My opinion, Prot Paladin is really good, but you need to know what to use your CDs. That's fair. Let's see. Normal. Okay. I have fun with BM, but at the same time, I feel like I could start snoozing really easily. Yeah. BM is definitely pretty boring. I understand. Alright. I love how he does that. Does his little smack thing and then gets up. What a badass. Love the sass they gave him. Poor Taluk. Okay, we did not get the Mog, which is unfortunate. But we got gear. This should hopefully give us enough Expulsum. We'll find out. Let's see, I'll use my ring to get out of here. I do not feel like waiting again. I should get water on our next break because I'm almost out. My main is a Windwalker monk, but for whatever reason I have really struggled getting into BM tanking. So just keeping 2 characters geared up, which is sometimes annoying. That's fair. I come back and I see tentacles everywhere. It looks like a party. Yep. That was Taluk. He's awesome. He's dead now, though. Poor guy. Okay. Boop. Okie dokie. Let's hope that this is enough Expulsum, because we have everything else we need to be able to make the hammer. We're almost done. Sir, this is a family-friendly stream. Exactly. Sir, this is a Wendy's. That kind of vibe. Oh, that's amazing. Game taking's take some practice once you get it. Well, it's the best. It is. I don't know what it's like now, but I'm glad to hear people are still liking Brewmaster, because Brewmaster was my favorite in Mop Wad, Legion, and yeah, actually, it's all through the main years I had it. Yeah. It was my absolute favorite in Legion, but I still enjoyed it after that. So Shadow Priests aren't family friendly? Technically, no. They're not. They are not family friendly. They are here for some delicious shentai and some tentacle play and all of the crazy stuff. I got 11. I got 8. Yes. Doing Old Ear was the right call. I can make the hammer. Dude, it was so OP during Mop, that dang shield you had, right? Ugh, I miss it. I don't like Mop at all, but it had a good class design. And I feel like it's so funny. It's what people, like, remember so fondly from Mop, is the class design. I'm like, well, you can't love an expansion just for the class design. Come on now. Ha ha! We have it. We have the hammer! He's done! I can change him to purple on the spreadsheet. Heck yes. Purple. And white text. Boop. Yes. Alright. Let me check and make sure. So, Khazalgar, done. Dragon Isles, done. Shadowlands, done. Zandalari plus weapon, done. Whoops. Legion, plus the quest line, done. Except for Demon Steel stuff. Let's see, Imperial Strength. I haven't done that. Let's see. Did that require unlocking the whole quest line? Let me look that up. Maybe that's why I haven't done it. You have to unlock, like, do like all the frickin' quests in Argus. Because that's more of, whoops, I just minimized everything. Hold on. Chaos. Chaos has ensued. There we go. Anyway, Imperial Strength, I think that was. I'm not too worried about that, though, because that's just a recipe thing. Imperial Strength. Da, 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 da. It's a quest. It's over there. Blacksmithing. You have to complete through the Krokun quest cutscene Child of Light. Well, let's go look. Let's go look and see if he has that. If he doesn't have it, then I'm not going to worry about it, because that's a recipe thing. Yeah, Imperium comes from Argus. Well, I know it comes from Argus. I know that. It's just I didn't know how much of the quest line. Because, like, for... I forget, is it alchemy? I forget which one. It's jewel crafting. You have to do, like, practically the whole thing to unlock the jewel crafting questline from Argus. And it's so frustrating. Doing that campaign over and over and over. It just kills me. You had to do some for... Was it tailoring too? I don't remember. I know alchemy you definitely did. It was very irritating. Do you have the quest for me? You do have the quest for me. Yes! Done. Crafted Imperial Breastplate. Cool. Na 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 na. Where's that? I don't know the Demon Steel stuff too. Oh, I just haven't bought them. Yeah, I've already got that unlocked. That's why. I don't need to worry about that right now. Yep. Imperial Breastplate. Okay. Okay. Alright. I need... Oh no, I don't have any Primal Sargerite. Shit. Imperium is pricey on my realm. Luckily, mats are... If it's pricey on your realm, it's pricey on every realm, because all those are region-wide. Luckily. Yeah, he's got this all unlocked. Cool. This is a very old character, so I didn't know what he had done. Come on, tell me there's one quest for Sargerate. There's not. Well, that's just for recipes. I don't have to worry about that right now, because it's not. There's no Sargerite. I ain't farming for that. Well, I could get it from the treasures. One of the quests up here might. It's gonna bug me if I don't do this, since I know about it. Do you give that? No. Where's Illidan? Why can't I interact with this? What's going on here? Oh. I'm not doing Battle of Daz on Norm, started Mythic. I'm sorry. If all someone did was play their favorite class in Raid and what challenge mode, then I get. Oh, okay. I see that bug hasn't gone away. That's fun. Then I guess all they would really care about is class design. That's fair. That's completely fair. Yeah, all good, Megiga. Yeah, all the, anything stackable is region-wide, so I'm not surprised that Imperium is pricey. Yeah, luckily I don't have to do the whole quest line, because it looks like he already did it. He's completely done with it, thank goodness. Oh, that's what I was worried about. Because the jewel crafting one, I didn't have that unlocked. So I had to go do the whole campaign. Except for like the last handful of Makari quests, or Eridath, or whatever the heck it's called now. Okay. I still don't see Illidan. Let's move. Gonna DC me again? Yep. Wow. I see they have not fixed that. Man, that bug's been around forever. That was here even in Legion. Wow. Some bugs really do transcend time. Ah. I just Legion JC and now the farming PTSD from the farming. Right? I don't, yeah. I don't blame you. Here we go. Illidan still not up here. He must be down at, no, it's Hope's Landing today. Where the heck is Illidan? I need his quest. Broseph. It's weird. Well. Guess I'm, not doing that. Yeah, looks like I did just far enough to unlock blacksmithing stuff. That's good. Okay, well, I guess I'll worry about this another day. Imperial breastplate. I got one Imperial thing at least. I could do more, but it's just for recipes. I'm not worried about recipes right now. Just worried about leveling it and getting that done. Alright, let's see. Character, not that. I need... So besides some extra recipes, which is going to be that way with any expansion, Legion's done. Draenor is good. Pandari is good. Cat is good. Northrend's good. Island's good. And Clask's good. Cool. Good enough for my... for me. My hearth is still set in stone. It's funny. Billy Dan does tend to vanish in the Antoran race, if I remember correctly. Yeah, he doesn't seem to be there because it's not his point today. It's Illyria's. So I'm not sure why he's not there. Whatever. It's fine. Alright. Let's see, let's put that away. And put this away. He's done enough. He's leveled. The rest of the Legion stuff is, I'll worry about it later just because that's for profession, or for recipes, I mean. Okay. Alright, let's put these in the guild bank. Cool. Done enough. Which means we can move on to enchanting. Cool. I know that character is completely fresh. I don't think my monk has ever had enchanting before, so... Because it was going to be my other priest. I was going to have my other priest be the enchanter for Horde. But I realized neither of my monks had any professions on them. For some reason, it's the only class I didn't have professions on. So I'm like, alright, well, I gotta give them something. So... Enchanting it is. Billy Dan. Illidan, yeah. I know, I haven't seen it called Billy Dan either. I thought that was funny. Alright, let's see. Is my gold in here? Yeah. And I spent a lot of gold for blacksmithing. It's done now, though. No more blacksmithing. Recipe collection will be another day. That's a future me problem. Okay, enchanting. That's gonna be this one. So he's gonna have a squat diddly. So we'll just start with vanilla. Classic. Excellent. Y'all ready for a change of pace? And by change of pace, I mean just as boring, but definitely easier and not as expensive. Great. Okay. He doesn't even have it picked up, does he? No. Alright. Here we go. I love the Jack to your Visage form glide so much. It's so fun. I want it on everyone. You and me both. I really, really, really wish they had Monk. I'm so annoyed because this character was going to be a Drakthir Monk. And he can't be. I'm very sad. Okay, time for some classic and kata enchanting. Beautiful. Here we go. See, I probably don't have any vellum. No. Give me a couple of stacks of that. Definitely gonna need it. I should go get the... what do you call that thing? The ultimate gnomish army knife first. Because I'm gonna need it. Okay. As a Void Elf or Night Elf, that's fair. Have you completed cooking yet? I have indeed. That one is a secondary profession, so you can't delete it. And so my main has it. He's... Yeah. I got lucky. Because you can't delete that one, I've never had to redo it. It's just done. Including all of the stupid kata recipes that take you years and years to get. I have those done too. So yeah. Cooking, archaeology, and fishing are all completely done. I don't have to worry about those. I don't know if they'll include those in the player housing stuff. Because they just said crafting professions. I'm like, well, I would consider cooking a crafting profession, but, you know. Up to Blizzard, I guess. Okay, let's see. So my engineering first. I don't even have WAD, okay. Have they released new info about in-game housing recently? Not that I've seen, unfortunately. Not in a while. There we go. This has been a multi-week long project because, well, it takes a long time to level professions. So, there we go. Okay. So, I need just enough. So, gear spring parts. Just get 15 of each. Ah, we're almost at an ad break. Which is perfect, because I need to go swap laundry. I'm so PO'd at Arc now. I've been farming that stupid effing troll sword since Cat off and on. Spent hours this week doing Arch. I feel you! Same! I still don't have it either. I'm at a several thousand tries for it. I want to throw up. I'm so done. Right there with you, so, ugh. And I'm missing 4 things from archaeology, unfortunately. I have all the achievements completely done. But I'm missing 4 weapons, and they just won't drop. It's the same 4 ones I've needed for a long time. There. Ultimate Gnomish. Right as we were about to go on break. Good timing.
Persephone raided your channel with 33 viewers.
Perfect. Thank you so much, Purse, for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Glad to have you here. There you go. Lucky, but golden bananas for all the lucky folk. Welcome. We should have an ad break kicking in here any second, in which we'll take a short break. Because I gotta swap laundry around and get some water. But then we'll be good to go. Whenever it pops up, I haven't seen it yet. But welcome! Hope you had a great stream. If you got a raid and run, I totally understand. Where am I going? Right, back to Orgrimmar. Yep, there it is. Alright. Short ad break. BRB. Where'd my thing go? There it is. I'll only be gone a few minutes. Just gonna get water and swap laundry. BRB. Okay, back. Laundry is swapped. We're good to go for the next hour. Also, thank you again for the raid. I don't know if you were able to hear me, because of ad break and all that, so. Gina takes so long to finally land. Yes, she does. It drives me nuts. She's got to do her Wicked Witch run before we can play with her, so it's like, alright. Alright. Up we go. Now we have what we need. We can actually start enchanting. Let's see. Let's buy what I need for vanilla. Alright. Go ahead and untrack all of these. Don't need those anymore. Alright, we only need one of those. We need 134 of these. Really wish when you pushed enter it would buy the thing. Kinda drives me nuts. Need 10 of these. Let's see, simple wood we get from the vendor. Need 20 of these. Okay. 225 light illusion dust. And 165 rich illusion dust. And 120 greater eternal essence. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's get over to the trainer. We're good to go now. Alright. Chanting trainer. Yep. Okay. Good to go. Okay, here we go. Let's see. That's engineering. I need enchanting. That one. There we go. Okay. Here we are. Ruined copper rod. Yeah. Do you want to buy stuff from? You. You're the one to buy stuff from. Needed a what? Simple wood? Yeah. 10 simple wood. It's Pebble Day quest today. Good thing I thought about it earlier. Hey, nice. Congrats. Cool. How many more of those you gotta do? Okay. There we go. 105 enchant bracer minor health. I'm so glad they added this right here. You don't have to click every single one. You can just... Actually, I need to do 104 now. Enchant. Yes. 9. Oh, that was the only one you've done. Well, congrats on your first one then. That's funny. Okie dokie. We'll just hang out. Why did you not continue? Why did you stop? You were supposed to do like a whole bunch of those. Whatever. Silly goose. Well, I gotta hit, what with that? 90. I guess I'll just keep an eye on it since he keeps stopping. Best quality of life change right here for this, for enchanting. And you don't have to use an add-on anymore to accomplish it. So nice. I'm gonna take my socks off, it's warm. Okay. Enchanting's real exciting, but alas. We do what must be done. I wonder how they'll include enchanting for crafting professions. Or for crafting housing stuff, I mean. Curious. Why is there a wild rare that may take up to 90 hours to respawn? What is this? Why would you ever do that? Oh, somehow I'm not surprised. Yeah. 'Cause back in my day... Blizzard. Which one is that one? Pound Fist? That's the one with the longest spawn I could think of. That sucked. I didn't sleep for multiple days to try to get that rare. That one was rough. Yep, Pound Fist, yep. That one sucks. Good luck. It sucked so hard. Sucked so hard, dude. 50 to 90 hours. Yep. It's got a variable. It's not exact. That's why I had to do so much camping. 3 raids of Battle of Daz, 35 expo. Rough, isn't it? Torches and floating books and magic stuff and arcane crystals. Anything magic and floating maybe? Magic mirror, portal looking thinging. True, I could see that. That'd be cool. I think I want to leave these ones for remixes. Watch, they don't add that one. Wouldn't that be funny? But yeah, enchanted mirrors and stuff would be neat. Floaty candles. I would love some floaty candles. Alright, 90. There we go. Now, 10 enchant bracer, minor stamina. So I want 10 of these. How did I fail a 93% chance mission? RNG, baby. Hey, what? That's Blizzard in a nutshell right there. It's their calling card, I feel like. Okay, 10 of these. All 10, perfect. Greater magic wand. Ooh. Beautiful. This is the last character I have to level crafting on, by the way. Last one. At least for the main ones. I do also need to level engineering on all of them, but that's not a need anytime soon. That's a stretch goal, so... yeah. Alright, 20 minor stamina. Let's see, 110 to 130. There's that one. Oh, it's this one, okay. He didn't specify if it was shield or bracer. There we go. JK, I don't hate WOD. I don't like this stuff. No, I agree. I completely agree. The RNG in this game is BS, especially with stuff like that. It's like, well, theoretically, there was a 7% chance you'd fail. And you apparently fell on that 7% chance. Anyone remember in, I think it was Legion. It was either Legion or WOD, but I'm pretty sure it was Legion. But the brief time when we had a bug where the 100% missions would fail. And it took forever for Blizzard to put the hot fix in. I do. The Kraken remembers. I was so mad. Because I missed out on the Fox mount on the first time because of that quest line. You have to do a mission for it. I was pretty mad. Yep. Let's see. Enchant Bracer, lesser stamina. We need how many? 33. Perfect timing, right. I remember Guilty Raging one because he failed the weekly epic loot thing quest. I forget what it was called, the precursor to the crate vault. Yep, I had that too, and I'm like, bro. Yep. And people wonder why I hate the mission tables so much. The best one was WAD. It went all downhill from there. Like, dude. Infuriating is what it was. Absolutely infuriating. Enter the crafting, 35 expo for 9 items, 9 item IDs and transmog. Congrats, Magiga! Congrats! That's painful, though. I only want them for pet charms. Mission table made me millions of gold and is the reason I have a spectral tiger. I will never hit the mission tables. Understandable. Why is my booty glowing? My booty? I don't have a butt, though. I'm a kraken, what? Or do you mean my character? That's my maces. I guess it kind of does look like a butt, doesn't it? I didn't even... That's amazing! Dude! It does look like a butt! It's just my maces. That's awesome. Get a pair of these cakes. That's great. I love that. That's amazing. I see what you're saying now. Let's see. We need 20 greater health. That one. 20. Enchant. It does make my butt glow. It does. It's the River Song enchantment. So it makes it all watery and flowy because he's a monk and all that. It's pretty funny. I was trying to level up my Covenant forces to 60. Yeah, that took me forever. That was a drag. So good luck. Mission tables are pure gold. They are if you're into them. They are not if you're not. You either absolutely love them or you absolutely hate them. And I absolutely hate them. So glad I don't have to interact with them anymore. I'm completely done. Okay, now I need 55 enchant bracer strength. 55. There we go. I loved them. Just set and forget. Yeah, I didn't. Because they were not a set and forget for me. I had bad RNG. It took forever to level shit. Even after following guides. Hated them. Still hate them. Even leveling with the Shadowlands ones are the worst. Getting all of my followers to 60 for the achievements and stuff. It took me all of Shadowlands and into Dragonflight. You guys probably saw. I did some of it on stream. Took forever because the missions were just trash. Ugh, that was with an add-on too. You make so much gold from them. You can if you're into that, like I said. If you're not into that, they're trash. So that's it. That's the only reason someone would like them. Besides the pet charms. And even then, I can make more pet charms from world quests than I can with missions. So, you know. I didn't like the leveling or equipment stuff. Yeah. Can you still make gold from them? I have no idea. I only ever made gold from the WAD one. The rest were not worth my time. Oh, where am I at here? I need to hit 220. Okay, 220 I am. Alright. 28 superior health. You can stop now. Superior health. Okay. 28. There we go. Beautiful. Oh yeah. There we go. Beautiful. Telling the Shadowlands ones, at least back in DF, I haven't checked still since I gave pet charm missions. So you can buy pets and sell, so technically yes, you can make money off them. I really don't like leveling any of the companions for the tables. And the equipment for the companions followers are just annoying trash I never ever judge. I don't blame you. Yes, so much. Pet tokens, rep chances, Bloodstock Garrus, gear souls for gold as well. It's like 5 buttons and done. Yeah, but the setup for it is disgusting. I was interested once because people were like, oh, you could print money with it. No. I feel about the mission tables the same way I feel about Dragonflight and War Within specialization trees. Trash, trash, trash! Same thing. Too complicated, too much of a pain in the ass, too much setup for so little return. I'm good. Let's see, 250? 255. I did not. Or am I just a little ahead? Enchant boots, agility. 10. They're just a little ahead, it looks like. It's been a little lucky. I guess easy for me since I did them at the time. Yeah, there you go. I tried, but after trying to follow a guide on how to do it all, it just, there's so many layers. You have to take so many alts through it. I'm just like, I could literally be doing anything else right now. I don't have time for that. Started the mission tables for pet charms. I didn't realize the pet charm amount was different depending on the mission level. Yep. Tis it is. You gotta do a lot of leveling for it to get the high amounts. Okay, I'm 60 now. So we want 15 enchant bracer, greater intellect. 15? 15. 15. There we go. So it'll take a while just to get the higher ones. It is, and the way I reasoned it too, because I thought about that for a while when everyone was talking about it back in Shadowlands. But I mathed out for myself, I can literally go do all the world quest with alts and get more pet charms faster in the same amount of time it would take me to do the mission tables to get up to the point to get the same amount, if that makes sense. All that time trying to get up to that point with tables, I could have just done world quests. So that's why I just stick with the world quest, because it's instant. No setup required. And it includes Legion all the way through current now. That's Legion, BFA, Shadowlands, Dragonflight, and War Within. That's 5 expansions of world quests you can get with pet charms. In Dragonflight, I was able to pull 100 to 200 pet charms a day per character, depending on what world quests were up. So, yeah, you can do the math on that one. If I wanted to get into pets, I wouldn't even have to do the Shadowlands thing, luckily. Alright, 275. 15 greater agility. And greater agility. There it is. 15. There we are. Pet tokens are great for gold once you unlock the BFA secret pet vendor. True, there is that too. I always forget about that one. I have that unlocked in my main. Working on maxing out Legion mining rigs, and holy cow, Imperium seems rank 3 is rare. Isn't it? That one's trash. I remember doing that in Legion. I'm gonna have to do it again, unfortunately, because I don't think my miner has that anymore, but oof. Yeah, I think I'm getting more charms, so I guess I'll go world quest. Not surprised. My math, that's a lot of shiny coins, exactly. I really don't like pet battling, so there's that. See, there you go. That's why I was saying, like, if you're into the tables, you can make them shine. I'm not, so I can't, because I'd hate the whole thing, whereas I like pet battling. I don't like it, but it's easy and mindless. I just go to the different spots and just spam my space bar and then it's done. So, like, because my add-ons take care of it for me. So I would rather do that than the tables. So that's, you know, kind of that whole thing. One of them things. Let's see. Okay. What am I at now? 90? So I need to do 10 major mana. Enchant 10. Not gonna lie, world quests are pretty insane. It's just so mundane and boring. When I looked yesterday, there was 8k gold up on world quests from 8 world quests. If you did those, plus the weekly pinnacle quests, plus 2 other weekly chests, that was going to be around 20k gold a week per character, depending on the luck of world quests. Doing that on 2 characters a week would be like 4 gold over 2 years of an expansion. Right? That's what I mean. See, that's my way, like, if I need something quick, world quests. That's how I do it. I'm not into the tables, but I am into the world quests, so that's exactly it. Now imagine have 26 80s on hand that you could do that with, if you had the stomach for it. But you know, I get bored pretty quick, so... Right, I'm a blood elf. I have to do more leveling than should be required. Ugh, I hate the stupid profession things for... whatever you call it. The racials. I don't like the racials. They don't help me in any way. That just means I have to level more. Trash. I have to buy more illusion dust. Ugh, great. I did not pick a good character for this. It's okay, I guess. Let's say I need 15, so I need 11 more. That means it's not going to be accurate to the guide. Oh boy. That's fun. Classic. Where's it at? Vitality. Oh, how do the add-ons do it? Well, here you go, Megiga. Pet Battle Guide. Bam! How I make pet battles easy. It's 2 add-ons primarily. A rematch and pet battle pet scripts. Pet battle scripts. Something like that. Battle pet scripts. The guide shows you how to set it up. Super easy. Use a website to get the scripts and the teams from. Bam. Long as you have a collection, you're good to go. That's my version of setup, because see, for you it's going to take forever. For me it would take forever to get to the tables set up because I don't want to do that, but I do already have all the pets needed for battles. Whereas you might not, because you don't collect them, I would assume. Unless you do, and then you're probably good. Okay, that's done. We need Cataclysm stuff, so let's move on to Enchanting Cataclysm. Need to be paying attention to world quests more. I do get excited over 800 900 gold quest. Fair. What world quest tracker do you recommend? Just go after the gold ones. I think it's just called World Quest Tracker. Yeah, mine's just called World Quest Tracker. I think there's also World Quest List if you prefer them in lists. I don't know if that one's still kicking around. I haven't used it since Legion, but World Quest Tracker is the one I used. Okay, let's see. I need to buy 591 Hypnotic Dust. That went expensive for no reason. 5 Lester Celestial. And 106 Greater. Okay. Funny listening to the boss's dialogue in the raid and get backhanded to oblivion exactly. It is pretty funny. World Quest List is the best. Hey, World Quest List is a decent one. I prefer World Quest Tracker, but, you know, one of those things. They both work good. Love getting the random 14 to 16k gold from a weekly cache. Feels amazing when that happens for sure. Love Rematch, easily some of the best add-ons ever. Agreed. Just went through and finally cut the rest of the Undermine Wild Battle Pets I was missing. Hit 1904. Nice! Congrats. World Quest list is the best because it also has gold added up, which I like. World Quest Tracker will do that too, in case you weren't aware. World Quest Tracker will also add up all of the currency and stuff for you, which is nice. You can also sort how you want to see them, so if you want to see set gold priority, it'll be at the top. Yep, World Quest Tracker does the same thing. That's funny. Just depends on how you want to see it displayed, I suppose. Alright, Kata. What do we need to do first? 4 enchant boots, earth, and vitality. So 4 of these. Oh, I'm already right. Oh, I'm gonna do it anyway. Also getting cool looking stuff for the RP set. Nice, congrats. That's awesome. Okay, enchant cloak, lesser power. I need 6 of those. Yeah, I forgot that blood elves have that stupid enchanting racial. I hate it because it makes it harder to level. It does nothing and it makes it harder to level. Because stuff is green and yellow sooner than it should be. These should be red right now, but they're not. Don't like that. Let's see, am I 10? Did I make it? I did. So I must have set up the mage tower and the garrison wrong because I was only able to unlock 1 teleport. Yeah, you can't unlock all 3 until you've got rank 3 garrison. Or rank 3 mage tower, I mean. So, yeah. I have a dagger when you could have a dagger that's on fire. Exactly. Okay, what do I need? So I'm 10. 5 enchant gloves, haste. Which one's gloves? That one. There we go. What do blood elves do? Oh, there we go. They have an enchanting racial that you have like +5 to enchanting. But really all it kind of means is it takes longer to level. It doesn't help me and has never helped me in any way. I don't understand why it's a thing. I do have rank 3. Well, you'll have to farm... you unlock the first one the same way you unlock the other 2. You have to go farm more stones and go to that spot and etc, etc. I'm sure Wowhead has a guide on it. I think they only walk you through the first one. Let's see. So I'd be 15. Now I need... enchant cloak intellect. Is it this one? I need to do 10. High regular maces when you can have glowing ones that make your cake look awesome. Exactly, yes! I must not see the spots. Yeah, they don't show you on the map. You literally either have to know where they are or have an add-on for it. It's a little weird. There are some cases where the professions are really good for max level crafting. They were actually incredibly strong last expansion. Nice! That doesn't help me in any fashion. That just makes it more expensive to level. Wouldn't have this problem if I could have been a Drakthir like I wanted. Blizzard. Bah! It's frustrating. 5 enchant gloves, exceptional strength. Oops. I needed 5. Oh well. Can you hear me crying? It's Cahoon time. Aw. Well, if you can kill Jaina really fast, it should be really easy for Cahoon. If you're super geared, just attack Cahoon directly and see if you can kill him. Because you can overpower the buff if you're geared enough. So. Or if you're a monk, you can just touch a death him. Since you mentioned the Brewmaster earlier, so. Alright, I'm at 30 now. Yep. So I need 5 enchant boots, major agility. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then 5 enchant gloves. Major haste. Major haste or greater haste? Greater haste. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Right. Now 5 enchant shield mastery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was wondering why it was saying Cataclysm was supposed to be 80. It was like, ah, right, because of the... It's not 75 because I'm a blood elf. Gross. Alright, enchant Bracer Precision. I need 10. You can pay attention. Did you do it? Yeah! Nice, right? Yeah. You're welcome. I make monks kind of OP for that, but still. With enough DPS, anything is possible. Alright, 5 superior intellect. Do I have that? Yes. That's so OP, isn't it? So much better, right? Lets you skip the whole dang Gahoon crap. It's so nice. Okay, I'm 60. 5 exceptional versatility. All right. Okay. Now I need 17 enchant boots mastery. Is this boots? Mastery. 15 greater celestial. 51 greater celestial. Yep, I had to use more points because of blood elf, so I need to buy 20 more. Isn't that fun? That's actually grinding my gears right now. Okay. After heroic and norm. Nice. Running instances on rage class is so much more comfy for me. I like being able to reach them all easily. Yeah, totally fair. I am very salty. I've already spent a couple 100k on blacksmithing today. I didn't want to spend more on enchanting than I already need to. You know? Hopefully it won't bite me in the ass and be too expensive. But the later expansions probably will be. All because I'm a blood elf. Why am I still a blood elf? Because Blizzard wouldn't let me be... Oh look, I have to buy more because I can't hit the last point. Why do you make your blood elf an enchanter? Because I need Horde specifically. And I wanted one of my monks. And my monk that's a Horde is a blood elf. Otherwise, neither of my monks would have any professions. That is why. And you can thank Blizzard for that, because this character is supposed to be a Drakthir. But guess what isn't available? Wouldn't have had this problem if I could have been a Drakthir. Of course not. Blizzard. I could tune on Mal'Ganis. I'm a Matt Hoarder. I do have one. I have my banker on Mal'Ganis at the moment, actually. Thank you, Magiga, but I'd rather buy it. Appreciate it, though. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to doing this, but I guess I should do now for Price of Claim more. Yeah. Would be a good time. Dude, get that. Why did he not get the last piece? sir. 50 more of that. 50 more of these. Oh boy. Oh, this one would be a Dracthyr. Yes, he would. Yes, he would. He's supposed to be. But Blizzard. Mm-hmm. Refused me. Because I can't have it be my gnome because it needs to be horde specifically. Because my alliance mage is already an enchanter. There we go. He's 80. Okay. Good grief. Oh yeah. Nope. Alright. Okay, and we're just gonna vendor all of these because they're useless. Not worth trying to sell. Just vendor. Oops, not that. Vendor. Okay. There, so Cadet and Classic are done, which means we need to head to Burning Crusade. Deathwing is kind of a jerk. Yes, he is. Absolutely. Enchanting Outland. Or like Major League, exactly. Alright. I need 630 Arcane Dust. These are more expensive than normal. Someone reset all of the prices on these, and I don't appreciate that. Maravine, 15. It's a good thing I'm almost done with professions, because this is ridiculous. At least the crafting ones. I need 20 lesser planar essence. Oops, not. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that many. No, I'm good. Planar essence. About those. Greater planar essence. I need 25. I like how Kraken has to go through a 5-minute long dissertation about why her characters are as they are. Meanwhile, 99% of WoW, when asked why they're a blood elf, because they're pretty dull. Yep, I know. One of those things. I'm complicated. I need 5 large prismatic shards. Like, I do love the blood elves, don't get me wrong. But I like the Dracthyr more, so... It's kind of funny. My favorite races... One of my favorite races and 2 of my favorite classes came out of my least liked expansions. Yeah. Funny how that works. Large prismatic shard. Void crystal. Got 5 of those, right? Yeah. Now I need 12 void crystal. Whoops! Getting crazy. 12,000, right? Like, yeah, I need 12,000 of those. Definitely. Okay. There. What's the other one besides Dragonflight? Mop. Eck. Monk and Evoker are 2 of my favorite classes, and Dracthyr is one of my favorite races, so... But they are pretty. They are. They are indeed. Okay, down to Shadrath. Told my friend you race change all your classmates at Dracthyr, and he said sometimes you just want to be a dragon, and that's okay. He's also a Dracthyr enthusiast. Yay! Dracthyr enthusiasts unite! That's glad to hear. They're just so fun. I love them. Oh, it was like pandas? Nah. I mean, I like the pandas, but they're definitely not one of my favorite races. I don't hate them, you know, visually speaking. Lore-wise, they annoy me, but... Not what I would have wanted out of them. Okay. Enchanting. Up here it is. I'm engineering while we're here. Okay. Enchanting. Outland. So we need 9 lesser assault. And now it's time for a weirdly quiet area because it's very quiet in here. Panda girls are fluffy. They are pretty. They're the supermodels of Azeroth. Indeed, indeed. I do love the blood elves. Don't particularly care for how pandas look. I never made one, but they have some of the best combat animations ever. Yes, and that's part of the reason I do like the pandas. I wish we could change their body types, but they have amazing combat animations, especially the females. Well, even the males do too. Like, they're very well animated, and I like that about them. 6 Baron. 6. I like my elephant purple, though. Fair. Hello, I'm Snake. Hey, Kraken. Just gotta say, I kind of like the trader's post for June. Oh, same. Same. I cannot wait for it to tick over to June, because I want that stuff. Which is also unfortunate, because we're getting all that cool undead stuff the following month, apparently. In July. So, not gonna have enough. Da-da-da-da. What else is new? 16 major armor. There it is. Because it's a library. It is, but I can't mask my little burps and stuff with music. Hello, Empress. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. I like the male pandas when they sit, they kind of just plop down. It is very cute. I do like that. Pandas do have good animations. They do. They really do. And I appreciate that. Okay. Let's see. So that's major armor. Now I need 5 major stamina. Major stamina. Where is it? Am I blind? 30 to 35. 5 major stamina. I have to go get this somewhere? Oh, yeah, I have to go buy it from someone. Okay, that's why. That's why. Yeah, it's over there. Okay. Guy in my guild loves his female Kultirian monk. The female Kultirians are thick with many C's, and he thinks it's hilarious that when spinning crane kick, get that leg out there at a perfect 90-degree angle. Yes! That should not be physically possible with that build. It's very funny. Let's see, not that guy. Who am I talking to? Madam Ruby. Here she is. Buy all those recipes. It's tough. I think the furry short races are super fun and have great animations, and you feel more unique playing them, but Mog. Fair. Female pandas aren't too bad to Mog, I feel like, but the male pandas, it's like literally the reason I don't have one. Their stomach just absorbs everything. And stretches it all out weird. I remember enchanting being a horde to level in current during BC. Did it become cheaper? Oh, absolutely. It's not that bad at all compared to like when it was current, I'm sure. Gold's probably also significantly easier to get now than it was during BC, so there is that too. Okay, now that I have that, now I can do 5 major stamina. There it is. I think it's just the well implementation of Transmog that makes Mogging rough sometimes. Absolutely. Agreed. Have you seen a good Mog implementation lately? Like on other people? No, but I don't really hang around a lot of other people in game. So, besides what people like post in Discord or sometimes on Twitter, I'm very solo, as you can see. So, I haven't. Not usually looking though, if I'm honest. So even if one did run past me, I probably wouldn't notice. 25 major strength. I probably need to go back to the trainer. My gnome and halflings in Baldur's Gate models. Mogging my worgen, who's those dang snoots push out all the helms. Yep, it's an art for sure. Okay, now what do? 35 to 40. 5 armor. There they are. I don't play other MMOs really, but Baldur's Gate armor is super great. It is, yes. I just want the Underrot Krog or the King's Rest Raptor to drop and release me from one of these mount runs I've been doing for years. Oh no. Solo minus silver. Yeah, but she doesn't play much, honestly. So it's pretty, actually pretty rare when we play together. So she's usually playing other games. But yeah, minus silver when she's around. Let's see, okay, so 40, 15 superior wizard oil, which I did get and learn. Oh, I need crystal vials for that. Okay. Do you sell those? Probably not. No. Oh. Do anyone in here sell things? Do you? No. Apprentice enchanter. No. Wine vendor. No. No. You have enchanting supplies, but not... Gosh dang it. Okay. My yak will probably have it or something. Let me get the other Bruto. He might have it. Not you. No. The yak might, though. Yak, maybe? Here we go. Take a stack of those. Since I do have to make potions from time to time as an enchanter. Okay. Every time I ask my husband helm or no helm, he goes, no helm. Rip. The second I see unique, different physically races, I get less smug in general. I was wondering if you'd seen a nice one, but then you'd already said BG3. BG3 is single player soda though, any MMO. People seem to really like clothes in 14. I don't know how it is really. Mog all the races though. Yeah, I'm not sure either. I've only ever played a Lalafell and a Vera. And not for very long. Okay, now I can make the 15 superior wizard oil. There we go. The Grand Exped mount from Kata. Yep, that one worked. From Mop. Yeah, the Grand Expedition yak, it worked. Similar to here, having to buy means no hats most of the time. Aw, having a bunny, gotcha. Hello, Sikarat, how you doing? Hello, for recent professions, do you also plan on maxing every specialization tree? No. I mean, do you think housing crafts will be added to the end of trees? I hope not, because I'll be mad if they do. But no, I am not doing the specializations. Those do not exist until I'm forced to do them, so, as far as I'm concerned. 25 major strength. I can do 24. And they have just like what Lalafell and I guess the bunny race, the cat ones, so it's not like working panda models. Fair. Whenever I hear yak, I can't help but think of Ace Ventura saying yak, yak, exactly. Then it'd be way more humanish than working panda for sure. I need to find a screenshot of when I turn my character to a Lala and all you can see is the top of her head in the scene. Thank you. I would be mad too. Same. Yes. Yes, indeed. My friend. I am really hoping they don't. Which do you pick in the Lalafell versus Gnome battle? I didn't know there was a versus Gnome battle. I mean, in terms of cuteness, I would personally go Lalafell. But I don't play 14 much, so I'd have to go gnome. So, depends on the context, I guess. Okay, let's see. Void Sphere. One of those. And then... Alternatively, you can get one of the recipes down below and make them 5 times. Okay. Gotta buy some recipes. Whoa, what did I get stuck on? That's weird. Tagging the screenshots channel. Perfect. Let's see. Nice. That's adorable. I love that. That's great. Just the top of red, that's cute. Alright, let's see here. See if I can get some recipes. No, not that one, actually. Let me get rid of that. There we go. Really? Okay, I bet I know what it is. Your agility? No recipe, I see. Are we at the end of time? We are at the end of stream. Well, shit. I didn't even realize. I got a warning for an ad break, and I was like, oh. Alright, well, let me at least finish Outland here, if I can. Here we go. Enchant Glove Precise Strikes. We'll do that one. Oh, that's an enchant. I thought that was a recipe. Whoops. Never mind. I'm dumb. Okay, not that one. Let's see. Potency. Nope, no recipe. Uh-oh. Might not be able to. What did I put in? Enchant Bracer Fortitude. There's Elixir of Fortitude. Might have to get these on Moonguard. Yep. Okay, let me switch characters. I'm gonna have to buy these on Moonguard. Because it's a bad thing about being on a low pop server. Auction house sucks. I think just people like more than one more than the other. That's fair. Making me want to undelete my Discord. So much tedium to ATT Exile's Reach. Or I should say enable. Oh, I can link it here. You can! You can indeed. You're welcome to. That is hilarious. 2 raids, 3 versions each. I just got my first ATT sound. Dang! Congrats, though. That's some terribly bad luck. Yeah, Exile's Reach is terrible on ATT. I know, I need to finish it too. As many times as I've done it, can you believe that? But there's a reason, because the quests that I need from Exile's Reach, they're not actually from Exile's Reach per se. Let's see, is it this one? No. Maybe I finished it already. I don't remember. But you have to, it's part of the tutorial after Exile's Reach. You know, where usually you'd skip it, that way you could just go quest in Chromie time. No, don't do that, because the quests that you're probably seeing are after that in the tour. Don't skip the tour. That's why I didn't have them. Yeah. Ridiculous. That's silly. Since I know you're going off the guide I used, I farmed up the recipe at the bottom, Matrix Bow Power. It's pretty good drop rate. I'm too lazy, I'd rather buy it. I know Moonguard will have it, but thank you though. I misunderstood, but glad I can still link here. All good, no worries. A major spell power. Let's see how much that's gonna be. Let's see. That one. I see that one's BOP. I see. That's why. Okay. Potency, it looks like, is the only one that's not BOP. I see. There it is. 27,000. Bro. I'm not doing that. Excuse me? No, I didn't realize those were all BOP. That's fine, I'll level another way. Nah. That's gross. Where's my monk? Made your spell power looking a bit nicer, huh? Not really. It's a BOP recipe, and I don't want to go farm for that. I hate BOP recipes. They're stupid and need to be made BOA. So, no. I'll figure something out. I'll probably just do the Void Crystal. Void Sphere. I'll figure it out. Got like 10 kills. Well, you're also probably stupidly lucky, so congrats. I really, really strongly doubt I would get it in less than 5 minutes. Let's see. BC. Ah, here we go. I could do the Tome of Illusions. That one will do it. Void Sphere. Yeah, let's do Tome of Illusions. I need to do 8 more. I'm not. I dropped. Get dropped by brute forcing and living. Wow. Well, if you got it in 10 kills, then you're probably luckier than me. I don't chance RNG as much as I can help it, because it's not my friend in this game. Alright, so I need 70 more of these. 5 times 8, that's what, 45 or something? It's 40, close enough. 40 of those. 40 of these. Those are expensive for some reason. Why are these all so expensive? I might as well have just bought the thing. Whatever. Give me a stack of these. It's fine. I can sell these at least, whereas the enchants I really can't. Nobody wants them. We unfortunately have witnessed Kraken's luck, right? Terrible. Why do I need so many of these? Okay. Here we go. And these I can sell. So that works out. I can actually get some money back. I don't know how much, but... Oh no, it went green. That's not good. Welp. It went green. Of course it had to be. Major strength is also green. Let's do that one. Decent amount of comments in my head about how it had a pretty good drop chance. Very cheap, so I went for the cheaper option. Gotcha. I value my time more than my money, so one of those things. Let's see, let's do 12 times 20 is going to be 240 minus 4, so 236. Okay. And we'll need 19 more of these. Alright. Let's see if we can get the last point here. Did I not buy Greater Planar Essence? I thought I just did. Hello? Did I not get it out? What did I buy? That's weird. Well, I need to buy how many? 230, 240. Not 240. Oh, I see. It didn't link. Link it. There we go. Greater Planar Essence. 19. There we go. I'll see if he can get the last point. We'll see. Yeah, I'm incredibly cheap. With real life money, I had a way of thinking for if I really wanted something, but compare it to how many burritos I could buy instead. Well, this only costs like 2 burritos, that's not bad, versus damn, I could later buy 30 burritos instead of that, I'll pass. Fair. Yeah, I do that in real life, But I treat my game money very differently. It's the how I would prefer to live if I could easily print money IRL, which I cannot. So, yeah, he did not get a point. Am I the only one who likes sprint animations way more than normal run animations? No, I'm sure you're not. Okay. No, you want to. Not ending stream until I get this last point. Gosh dang it. Bro. Alright. Let's do another 240. And another 20. I love buying food. Well, you can. Yeah, but that's illegal. Male dwarves have the best sprint animations in game. Shoulders back, running like their life depends on it. It's hilarious. There it goes, 80. Good, I can just resell everything. Thank goodness. Woof. That one's stubborn. Let's get out of here. Outland sucks. For professions, at least. Okay. Good enough. I can clean out my bags and we'll call it good. So, blacksmithing's completely done. We're just starting enchanting, so we'll pick this up on Monday because it's Thursday. I can't stream on weekends because of family, so here's my schedule if you'd like to see when I'm live. I'll be back again Monday. Be back again next week for more of this. Exciting. So you all have a fantastic evening. Love you all. Hugs and kisses. Let's do a raid on Met X. He's a great guy. Tell him I said hi. And I gotta go finish laundry and stuff before the sun disappears. So you all have a good evening, and I'll see you in a couple days. Bye-bye.